Hello, Dr. Rex. How's it going? Yes, it is clearly live, even though it's live and live. Still, greetings, Istar. Pleasure, pleasure. Brimcon. Actually, just a quick check. How's the audio level? I can't really double check on my end, given the ad hoc setup I've got, but if it sounds good. Game's a little loud. Oh, okay. How's that? Awesome Reno. And nothing wrong with being tired after a good day's work. Alright. So I get to lean back in my chair for once, which is a nice feeling. So, basic shtick about this game. Well, you have multiple stories to go through. Same system, but they all play through a little bit differently. You're gonna have to go through all of them, but the order of operations is, up to you to go through. Oh, it definitely inspired Octopath Traveler. And unlike Octopath, this one did it better. By the way, I've also done a little bit of testing, and yeah, the backgrounds are beautiful. Anywho. Which one to do first? Yeah, the translated one isn't so... It had its difficulties. Normally I'd go with Wild West first, but on the other hand, I'd like some other people to creep in, because there's the right way of doing the Wild West, and then there's the absolutely badass way of doing it. I want to do it the absolutely badass way of doing it. Ninja's actually not a bad way to start. Near Future and Ninja are basically the most traditionally gamey versions. Oh, China's got a weird, interesting part of it, honestly. I will spoil something in saying I know how all these chapters go down, so if I'm doing something in a very specific way, there's a reason for it. Anyway, an old Chinese... Oh, wait, no, yeah, no. Let's do China first, because Birds Fly in the Sky plays in this, and I want to hear that remix, because it is one of the finest tracks in the game. An old Chinese master, nearing the end of his life, yearns to preserve his kung fu for future generations. With this purpose does he venture forth from his home atop Mount Aspiration in search of a worthy successor to his legacy. Once he has gathered 3 disciples, he will subject them to relentless training and strengthen the body, enhance the reflexes, and unlock true potential. Of these 3, who will rise to the occasion and become the next Sifu?
Ha!
In time, all fades from memory. Nevertheless, for the sake of future generations, an old man labors tirelessly to preserve his legacy. A powerful martial art.
Right. You name him, you don't name the character, you name the martial art. I see no reason to be fancy with this one. It works. Canon names are fine. The Earthen Hearts.
With a spirit unwavering as the earth, and a mind tranquil as flowing water. Yet gentle streams may surge with such strength to shatter even hardened stone. To cultivate the soul and surpass the flesh. To strive for something greater than oneself. That was his kung fu.
Definitely a different take on Birds Fly in the Sky.
Hiya! It's as I feared. I've not a moment to lose. I must use what time is left to me to find and train the disciple. A young prodigy, as strong in body as young in spirit. A worthy successor to my art.
Hey there, Kuroda. Yo, yo, yo. You missed the Godly song, which they did an interesting kind of spin on. It's a lot more somber nowadays, but it's still perfectly fine because it's still birds flying in the sky and it's still fucking amazing.
And so it was that the Shifu began his search for a young heir. Long had it been since he last ventured down from the mountains.
Anyway, they included a radar now where you're not as lost as you once were, though, to be fair, in original Live A Live. Only a few maps really got you lost. And you could usually stumble your way through, but it's a quality of life for folks. What I find interesting, though, is I actually didn't pay attention to this the last time, or rather when I was testing, is that you can switch characters mid-run? Back in the SNES version, when you chose a chapter, you stuck with it until you were done. No questions. So again, their quality of life, take a break, explore the stories at your own pace, but they're generally short enough that you can usually finish a story within a play session. If it isn't a pair of weathered boots. A pair of Quilin boots. To be fair, we didn't even get the OG. You have to get a translated ROM for it. I also find it, stylish as hell that you can, well, not can, it's just your party screen is now directly in the background of the origin you're playing. Back in the day, in the SNES version, you kind of got something like that, where the backgrounds were just, in their limited SNES palette, suited to the character you were playing. Now you just have a mountain as you're the Sifu. Oh, X can get that open. Gotta run to the summit, because I think there's something here? Nah, there's nothing. You come back later. It is still in connotational ages. So, we are currently in the age of Imperial China right now. Tuft of Bird-Eyed Speewell? Don't know what that is. Ah, healing. Oh, and by the way, we do start off as a level 10 badass. As it turns out, starting off as an old man who's in the career of fighting is, yeah, the weak don't live long. So Imperial China starts with you going to go collect 3 disciples, as they mentioned. You can collect them in any order you please. It's been a while since your last visit, Shifu. Shifu, you've returned. It's so good to see you. This one's brute been running around stirring up trouble recently. Shifu, as I live and breathe, forgive my poor hospitality, but food is scarce as gold these days.
Stop! Stop! You've got to pay for that!
Not sure I dig the electric keyboard there 100%, but this still sounds good.
Quick! Someone grab him! First one to grab him gets a free meal! Aha! Caught you! Finally! Now, pay what you owe right this instant!
It's probably the minor delay I'm getting with, Egalio. Probably need to refine that in the future. It's been a while since I've done, I probably need to refine how quickly it catches. Bleh, brain. Yeah, there's it's sci-fi and mecha for that one. Oh god, that's right. Near future is gonna be awesome. I forget the song, but when you're fighting the giant robot, that's gonna be... Oh, I am looking forward to that one as well. Even though it's not one of my favorite chapters, it is still very, very good.
I can't. I don't have any money.
Oh, really? Well, we'll just have to find another way to settle this then, won't we? Oh, Shifu! This idiot's been stealing food from me since I don't know when! He single-handedly brought my business to the brink of ruin!
Thank you, Brimcon.
Teach the scoundrel a lesson!
Very well, I'll see to the lad.
Very well. I'll say to the lad.
Wait. Please. Don't do this.
So, combat in this game. First of all, you no longer have to guess how long you're gonna take to do an action. It tells you. When you do have your action, you get to... It works kind of in Final Fantasy Charge Meter, where it's not the active time, but instead where, Oh yeah, no, it's pretty damn close to original. It's absolutely great. When someone has a turn, everyone else pauses, unless you move. If you move, other people get to charge as well. The combat's also very grid-based. You will see how that works and how that interacts with the board. When people fall unconscious, they aren't immediately dead. You can heal them back on their feet, and we'll be taking advantage of this quite often. If they get double tapped, though, they're removed from the field for the combat. You do not need to heal in between combats, however. If you win the fight, everyone's back on their feet to the maximum degree. And permadeath is not a thing. Yeah, Grim was in the original. Also, this game has introduced weaknesses and resistances, or at least they're now made extremely obvious. Back in the day, you just kind of spammed the strongest move you had. Now you can't do that anymore.
monkey's speed is mine.
Oh, wow. Let's see.
I see.
Yeah, kind of Chrono Trigger-ish. Oh, we have our own resistances.
You've mushed.
You would be correct. Certain enemies have specific attacks on specific angles. For instance, if you ever stand diagonal in the Wild West chapter, you just fucking die. So don't do that. Also, hello, Game Face.
Such strength.
That was incredible, Shifu.
I did happen to be the guy who streamed X-Files and X-Pirates multiple times. Also, hello there, Shira.
Let that be a lesson to you, thief. Steal from me again, and I'll take it out of your hide.
Okay, we gotta get that scroll speed up.
Tell me, why take without paying what is due?
I cannot pay because I have no job. No one will hire me. I have no skills, no trade. My words are poor, but my body is big, as is my hunger. I must eat.
Young man, do not bemoan your body. It is a gift.
Huh? But it is why I suffer. Why people laugh and call me names. How is that a gift?
Because, young man, it makes you wonderful and unique. But it is for you to decide whether you will embrace your potential or deny it in shame.
Potential? You think I have potential?
You move with the swiftness of a man half your size.
Practice. After I eat, I must run.
Come with me, and I'll see that you never want for food. All I ask in return is that you take part in a few training exercises.
Don't worry, it's fine.
Think of it as a job, if you like, and your meals, the payment.
A job? I've always wanted a job. Thank you, Shifu. I accept.
Tell me, what is your name?
Hong Haka. When do we start? And when do we eat?
Ha ha!
So Hong is one of the disciples. I forget if there's intrinsic differences between them. That glutton ate every last one of my soup dumplings. It'll take ages to prepare another batch, and I'm out of ingredients. A man who never eats soup dumplings is never a whole man. Maybe he's got the right idea. Maybe I should just eat whatever I want, whenever I want. Here's hoping we'll see more business in the days ahead. Take this with my thanks. Hey, a pork bun. Yeah, obviously, if they give you, multiple people, I just forget what those intrinsic differences are. Hoi's restaurant is the most popular in Yunfa. Everyone can enjoy Hoi's soup dumplings again. Anyway, Pearl, the song for the Chinese section of the game, or at least the combat music's there, is War in China. explosive first.
Step lightly as a chipmunk.
So as a frame of reference, everyone takes their turn in sequence. So positionals kind of matter.
Really shouldn't. That's all, then.
Yeah, most people that I've seen play the game typically go for who we're actually just about to grab. I've seen one guy go for the pickpocket. I don't really see anyone going for Hong over here, though, unfortunately. Well, the point is that he's not getting any stronger. Level cap isn't 10, but he's kind of old.
I see!
Okay.
Actually, I don't think... No, I think the level cap is somewhere like...
Not so
Oh,
fast.
here we are.
An old man should know better than to walk alone in the woods. Hand over your money. Quickly, or else.
I'm afraid I have nothing for you.
I am afraid I have nothing for you.
What was that?
I said I have nothing to offer. Nothing to offer that you would appreciate, that is.
That right. Don't think I'll go easy on you because of your age. In fact, I think your long life ends today!
I see!
Enough! You did well.
And by did well, I mean you got plastered.
How could this happen? How could I lose to this fool 4 times my age?
That's exactly why.
The young would do well not to disrespect their elders, nor underestimate their skill. I must say, I'm impressed by your speed and agility. Might you consider abandoning this life of banditry, and instead, allow me to teach you my kung fu?
Piss off, old man! Although, it's going to eat at me, not knowing how you won so easily. Fine, I accept. Let's see what's so great about your kung fu. But don't misunderstand me. You're not my shifu, and I'm not your student. Once I've learned your secrets, I'll get my revenge on you.
You've a lot of spirit, young lady.
Oh, I'm no lady. I'm Lei Kugel, and don't you forget it.
You may rest assured that I will not. It is a good, strong name, worthy of pride. But pride will lead you astray if you let it, as it did not so long ago.
Quick with the retorts, aren't you? Lead on, then. We'll see if you're as good as you say. Yeah!
Alright, so I'm gonna fix that, slow text. There we go. Oh, Well, I guess the red bar, when it's filling out like that, essentially means that it's a charge maneuver, and thus needs time to actually do its cast. Shepherd's Purse, Nature's Providence. What do you want, old man? This is no place for the likes of you. This place clearly won't be important later. Oh, interesting. Hong actually has a higher level than Lei starting out. Sifu's less at level cap and more the fact he just can't get XP. 10 is not cap in this game.
Enough!
I think it goes up as high as like 18 or something.
You did well.
But the entire point of the chapter is he's not getting any better. I think back in the original game as well, your disciples aren't supposed to be getting XP. I'll get to that when we get there.
That's all, then.
Careful, traveler. A sickness is spreading here that's sure to give an old man like you a terrible stomachache. Oh, they still earned XP back in the day? Okay, that's just me misremembering. Here you go. I don't believe it. The pain's gone just like that. Thank you so much, Sifu. Please, take this. A red bean bun. Yun's been acting strangely ever since his grandmother caught the sickness. Also, hello there, Lino. How strange, I'm feeling better already. Thank you again, Shifu. I cannot thank you enough. Please, take this. An iron walk. As body armor. I don't believe it. The pain's gone. Thank you so much. Take this. And we get a catfish whisker. There are fortifying herbs that grow in the bamboo forest which can cure the sickness, I hear. But then I have also heard the forest is teeming with bandits, so it must be tough for you having to look after his grandmother by himself, especially now that she's taken ill. Oh, I actually can't cure that right now.
Wait, aren't you?
Sorry about that.
I thought so. You're the Shifu I've heard so much about. You have my thanks and my apologies. That was my grandson Yuin, who just ran through. He is a kind and considerate boy, usually. These days, though, he's not quite himself. Maybe it's just a phase. He lost his parents when he was young, and while I did my best, there's no making up for that.
Huh. Well, thank you for the advice there, Pearl. Thank you so much. My stomach wouldn't stop rumbling. Sick? No, I'm fine. I was just hungry.
Where do you think you're going?
Well, don't keep me waiting now.
Okay.
No. No! This won't do at all. You need to learn to pick your targets better. Now, get back out there and try harder! Don't just stand there! Get going!
No, I won't.
What was that?
I did what you told me to do because I was too scared to refuse. But enough is enough. I told myself it was for her. Too sick to work now, even. But these poor people, they're someone else's elders. I can't keep stealing from them.
I'll give you a chance to apologize for your disrespect.
Oh, absolutely. This is ancient era. In the Middle Ages to, well, at this point, Bronze Age tech, yeah, absolutely. Food is tribute. That's where feudalism comes from.
You're not worthy of respect. I'll not live my life as a whip dog for a bastard like you.
Oh, he already got swearing in here.
Oh, but you will. You will learn to accept your place in this world. Now, apologize before I lose my temper.
No.
Ungrateful whelp!
Walk away, old man, if you value what little life you've got left.
Pardon me.
Pardon me?
What do you want?
Tell me, do you believe yourself stronger than this boy?
A stupid question.
And yet, in truth, you and your associates are rather weaker.
Are you blind? Look on me, the great Sun Tzu Wen, and tell me I am not 1,000 times the man he will ever be.
I do not deny that you have an impressive physique. However, true strength is not derived from the body alone. And that is why I believe this boy to have greater potential than all of you combined.
it!
Indeed. That much is plain. True strength flows from the heart.
Nah. Tap, tap, tap.
Step right as the chipmunk. Not quite.
This is your last chance to beg for forgiveness!
Even the most mighty can be restrained.
Let's see what you got.
You think you're winning, do you?
Enough.
I don't believe it!
Interesting that they've got for, like, say, big name characters
You did well.
in dialogue fighting for them.
Who is this old man?
Wait. I recognize him.
Me too. He knows Kung Fu.
That's the Earthen Heart.
He's the Shifu.
Him? Forgive me, Shifu! Forgive me!
Brother!
You should be proud, young man.
But how can you say that? I stole your money. Your money! Here, take it.
Thank you. Remember the strength of spirit you found today.
Wait! Please, accept me as your disciple. I see. I'm not surprised. A weakling like me doesn't have what it takes to learn Kung Fu. I'm sorry for stealing from you.
Be careful, Trap. Yep.
Please allow me to be your disciple. Please, I implore you.
No, I could not.
No, I cannot.
I won't take no for an answer. Please allow me to be your disciple. Please, I implore you.
No, I cannot.
I won't take no for an answer.
I wonder how long I can keep this up.
Please, I'm...
No, I cannot.
I'm going to sit right here until you accept me as your disciple.
Okay, enough of this.
Well, if you insist.
Shifu!
You showed bravery in the face of overwhelming odds. I am sure you would grow much stronger, whether I were to train you or not. For the power you seek is beyond no one. Be the man or woman, old or young. it matters not, for it is the will to improve, to be better. Therein lies true strength.
I see.
I do not believe you have told me your name.
I'm Ewing. Ewing Zhou. You won't regret this decision, Shifu. I promise you.
Oh god, that battle cry.
Well, it looks as though I've found my 3 disciples. I'm afraid my school has seen better days, but it will suffice. Come, let us go and begin your training at once. I bid you welcome to my school.
Well, you will learn the earthen heart.
You weren't kidding when you said it had seen better days.
So this is where I'll learn Kung Fu.
Oh yeah, by this point, may as well ask, which of the disciples should we chill with? Because if we're gonna train a disciple, we're gonna train one. There is a reason for this.
But first we eat, yes? We cannot train if we do not eat, surely. At least a little, yes?
No, we must begin training immediately.
But, Shifu!
This place was further up the mountain than I expected. Maybe we should rest a bit?
Listen to yourselves, whimpering children. Bring it on, old man. I'm ready.
We shall begin by assessing your present strength and skill.
I'll go first.
There we go. That should be enough time to get a poll up and running for that regard.
As you wish, Lee. Now, come at me with all your might.
You asked for it!
I think the other reason why most people chill with the female protag is that, certainly has a lot more character than the other two. At least on initial impression. And we win the fight.
No!
This is just bullying at this point.
The longest journey begins with but a single step. That's all, then.
Not again!
Who is next?
I am. The sooner I fight, the sooner I eat, yes?
When today's training is done, you may eat to your heart's content.
Sounds good to me.
You've marched!
I don't feel so good.
Dude, his battle cry sucked.
Even the most mighty can be restrained. The wise folks knows many secrets. You did well.
Sifu, stop, like, absolutely decking your students.
No more.
Well thought. Now, Yun, if you are afraid, then you may leave. There is no disgrace.
No, I'll face you.
Then come at me without hesitation, without mercy.
Okay.
Needless to say, this isn't going to work out well for him. He has the least amount of combat experience of everybody.
I'm coming for you!
Even the most mighty can be restrained. That's all, then. You've all exceeded my expectations. I have to say, this is the most fun I've had in years. Who'd have thought I'd find 3 promising disciples so quickly? I've not felt this tired in a long time, but it is a welcome fatigue. Hong, what's wrong?
So hungry. Food.
Hong, even after all that, you still have cravings?
And then he realized that he was out his butt. Oh. Okay, we have ourselves a tie.
Now then, it is vital that we improve your stamina. The air here at the summit is very thin, so you'll have to expend twice as much effort during your training. 4 bouts is our limit for today, I would say. With whom shall I start?
Well, that is decisively unhelpful. Yeah, Yuna's not a bad choice, but he kind of does get overshadowed, unfortunately. He's basically, you know, he's young protagonist power. If you stick with him, he's fine. Just wear a walk, it's fine. Well, I do have a pole running Brimcon. That actually even tells you the stats early on as well. Well, not early on, just the stats they've got, so you can actually make a decent formation. Also, like, yes. Oh, actually, wow. 47 physical defense. That's nuts. I swear to God, I wish I could call my tiebreaker here. How did we do this a second time? You know what? Fuck it, I'll just lean towards Hong then, because 90% of people don't pick him. They go for Yoon or Lei. So I'm gonna go for that, you know, I'll just go for the Because here's the problem. Assuming that the vote splits down, you know, the middle again. Yeah, I'm gonna go for the one that most people don't pick. Strong boy!
I'll earn my meal today.
Show me what you can do.
Doc Adeline.
The wise fox knows many secrets. Enough.
I don't feel so good.
Yeah, most playthroughs choose the girl because she's
The
fast
wise
and
fox
very
knows
capable.
many secrets.
Ha ha!
3 more rounds is enough.
I'll earn my...
Show me what you can do.
All the disciples work perfectly well, though.
I don't feel so good.
Really shouldn't.
What?
Congrats on 50.
You've marched. Enough.
Spin to win. Oh no, he's actually learning. Too bad I still spin to
Wise
win.
fox knows many secrets.
The Kung Fu chapter is not really defined by high damage.
Excellent. Much better than I expected. 2 more rounds should
I'll earn my...
show me what you can do.
It also doesn't help that he's a metric brick of HP. Of the disciples we're training, he's the one who has the most HP and physical defense. And the training here is designed to make him even tougher.
I don't feel so good. Here goes! Huh?
Enough.
His starting HP overcomes the Sifu's,
Wise fox.
and his defenses are far better
I
too.
don't feel so good. Huh?
Needless to say, we've got a road to go.
Ha ha!
Oh god. The bulk! The bulk!
One more round.
I'll earn my meal today.
Show me what you can do. The monkey's speed is mine. Wise fox knows many secrets.
I don't feel so good.
Enough.
Oh, we're not bullying him because of that. We're bullying him so that he gets more stats.
You've much to Wise fox knows many secrets.
If he gets his ass kicked a lot early on, he's not going to get his ass kicked later on.
I think that will do for today. That's all for today. Tomorrow, we will train elsewhere. Now go and take a well-earned rest. Today, we'll be training to improve your speed and agility.
Speed is not my strength.
Oh, we'll get you there.
There's something odd about this ground. It seems hard to move around on.
This will be easy. I know this place like the back of my hand.
Then, let's begin.
I will learn to move quickly.
Show me what you have learned. I see! The wise fox knows many secrets.
I don't feel so good.
You've much to Wise
You
fox
know, min-max,
knows many
right?
secrets. Enough.
The others can catch up.
3 more rounds should
I will learn to...
show me what you have learned. Enough.
Bam! Oh, he actually gets a turn, which he wasted.
Wise fox knows many secrets. Enough. You've much to learn.
Level 8. Hey, his speed's... Oh god, he learned the maneuver. Ah, man. Now he can cheese the piss out of me.
No slacking now. We're just getting started. 2 more rounds.
I will learn to...
Yeah, it actually hurts
Show
him.
me what you have learned.
Well, it's still very true to the music that was back in the day. Except for the electric piano. I still don't vibe with that all that much. But it's for China, so if you want to listen to the original song, it's up on YouTube.
You've much to learn.
No, I'm taking the piss.
I don't feel so good.
Wise fox.
I don't think it's scaled off his special, though. I think it's just a regular attack.
You've much to learn.
Yeah, no, it's actually good that he knows Wise Fox Grace.
Enough!
He doesn't actually learn, he doesn't learn arts because you use them. That's the modern chapter. He gets these arts by leveling up. The disciples will learn the skills over time.
One more round.
I will learn to move quickly.
Show me what you have learned. You've marched!
I don't feel so good.
But I guess I will mix it up a bit. No stun proc. Try again. And we're good.
With the ferocity of a lion. Wise fox, there's many secrets.
I don't feel so good. Huh?
Enough!
Even then, though, Live A Live is kind of defined by learning your best maneuver and then using it in utter spam.
I think that will do for today.
I mean, it might.
My students are eager, and though they would never admit it themselves, I fear I pushed them too hard today. I should go and see how they are doing. Ah, they must be truly exhausted to sleep so soundly on such a hard floor. Where is Yun?
Nah, they just taking a nap, broski.
Hong has his strength. Lei has her speed. I've got to find an edge. I can't lose to them.
Oh, Yun. Well done, everyone. You have all demonstrated sufficient mastery of the fundamentals. Henceforth, we will face one another not in sparring matches, but in true contest of strength. In so doing, you will learn to draw upon the power within.
Now this is what I've been waiting for.
If we win, we will be rewarded? With a feast?
In a real battle, your opponent will be fighting to kill, which is why I shall be holding nothing back today. They've all become much stronger. I can manage 4 rounds at best. Now, who shall I challenge first?
That's the implication.
Today, I hunger for victory!
Show me your all. Enough!
I don't feel so good.
You really shouldn't.
What?
You've marched! The wise fox has many secrets. You've much to learn.
Physical attack increased by 5.
Still 3 more rounds to go.
Today, I hunger for victory.
Give special.
Show me your all.
Ow. Oh god.
Really shouldn't.
If you lose a fight, the fight doesn't count.
You've much to learn. The wise fox knows many secrets.
I don't feel so good.
Enough. That's 2 down and 2 to go.
Today,
Show me.
His
your
power
all.
is indeed growing. And don't forget, he's gotten all the stat boosts so far. So, needless to say, he's actually scary.
Stand right as the chipmunk. The wise fox knows many secrets.
Oh! Oh, fuck!
Good.
I forgot that's a counter move.
Really shouldn't.
what?
So as a frame of reference... Oh. Oh shit. Some moves count as counter moves. When you get hit, you'll use that maneuver on the enemy.
I see.
It's particularly nasty that he can use that as a counter maneuver, which means in the future we get to use it as a counter maneuver.
Enough.
This is more notable on Wild West chapter, where most, if not every one of the protagonist's moves typically is a counter maneuver. It's Wise Fox. Also, the fact I'm not letting people hit me means I'm not rolling for it to happen.
Just 1 more.
Today,
Show me your all. I see.
Wise Fox should be our counter.
I don't feel so good.
You've much to learn. The wise fox knows many secrets.
I don't feel so good.
Enough. You've much to learn.
I don't feel so good.
Enough.
Level 9 starting. Jesus Christ, that physical defense. And he's not even all that slow either. I mean, he's kind of slow, but he's, like, not awful. But Jesus Christ, look at that fucking bulk, boys.
That's all for today.
Shifu!
Are you okay?
Yeah, actually, for level 9, that's pretty bad.
I'm fine. Don't worry. Rather, take heart. For my exhaustion is welcome evidence of your tremendous improvement. I'm in need of rest, if you would excuse me.
In time, all that begins must come to an end.
No, I didn't poison him.
One morning, the Shifu realized he had little left to pass on to his disciples. And that their long days spent training would soon be a thing of the past.
Today's lesson is perhaps the most important. Listen well. You have all become very strong indeed. But remember, true strength is more than the power to defeat your enemy. It is the power to defend yourself and that which you hold dear.
Shifu! Shifu!
It's you! Whatever happened, I didn't do it.
I'm not here for you. Bandits from Wong. They're terrorizing the people of Yuefa.
Bandits from one, you say?
It must be Sun Tzu Wong and his gang. They probably thought they could go to Yuinfa and carry on like before without attracting your notice. I'll deal with them.
You will do no such thing. Strong as you've grown, it will be foolish and reckless. Do not misunderstand. I dare say you could defeat one and his entourage, but what will happen then? Others will come, and the people of Yunfa will suffer.
Yeah, not a problem.
Violence begets violence. Hate breeds hate. You have all honed your bodies and minds, but your hearts are yet wanting.
But, Shifu!
Fear not. I shall go to Yunfa. You three are to remain here and continue your training. Is that clear?
Yes, Shifu.
Alrighty, so skill list is Tiger Dragon Rebuke, Traveler's First Step, Monkey's Withdrawal, Lion's Dismissal, Chipmunk's Delight, Wise Fox Grace, and we're not allowed to use Unseen Bow's Arrow. Which seems to be a purely counter maneuver, given it's a reaction. Alright, let's go solve the problem.
Oh. There's wine galore!
And enough food for an emperor's banquet.
And plenty of women to keep us company.
Yeah. Shifu, what are you doing here?
Please stop being an asshole.
I ask you to leave this place at once. I do not wish to hurt anyone.
Don't be so quick to presume it'll be the same as before. I now follow the teachings of the Indomitable Fist. I have endured training more rigorous and relentless than you can possibly imagine. Allow me to show you the new techniques I have learned.
You've marched!
You'll be weeping blood when I'm through with you.
I see!
Ow.
Now, now! Oh! The monkey's speed is mine.
Think you're winning, do you?
Why, yes, I am.
Now you're making me mad! Come here!
I see you learned a thing or two.
Enough!
I don't believe it!
Get punked on.
That's all, then.
Impossible. How could I lose again? This isn't over, old man. Old-Wan Li will put pay to you in that rotting shack you call a school. Mark my words!
Brother!
Old-Wan Li. Does he lead this indomitable feast?
You did it! I knew we could count on you, Shifu.
Thank you so much, Sifu. Here, this is for you. Panda Charm. Thank you, Sifu. Chow Chow Charm. Young lady, if your intention is what I suspect, then I fear I must refuse. Truly, I must. Oh, this is too much. What a lovely, magnificent peach bun. You are too kind. Oh, let's see. I thought you were some creepy old man. Ah, that's a great thing to tell the old man. Thank you so much, Sifu. I've just cooked up another batch of my famed steam buns. Here, take one. Soup dumpling. So two give us stuff. One is a joke, and the other one insults us on accident. That is an awful lot of boot steps. And my house seems to be smashed up.
Yun! Yun! Yun!
Lei! Stay with me, Lei. Lei! Home.
师父,
What happened here?
men came. The Indomitable Fist. Many men, very strong. They killed Yun and Lei. I was afraid. So afraid I hid and closed my eyes.
There will be a reckoning. The Indomitable Fist will answer for their deeds this day. Yun, Lei, I am truly sorry. Neither of you deserved this fate. My time draws near, and I shall join you both before long. Until then, rest peacefully. Pay attention. Miss nothing. Observe everything. My strength wanes, and so I may be able to perform this only once.
No, it's the training sessions.
Every breath carefully drawn. Every movement subtle and sudden.
Whoever...
The combination of my life and my art.
Hello there, Epic.
With mind's eye and open heart. Mark well and learn.
Shifu!
This technique is my greatest secret. Heavenly Peak's descent. Strong as you've become, you cannot yet perform such a complicated attack. Yet perhaps, in welcoming wisdom into your heart and soul, when the time is right, it will be yours to wield. Quite soon, I think, given the prodigious skill you have demonstrated already. That's all for today. Now rest. You have earned it.
Where are you going now?
To pay my respects to the students I could not save. I'm proud of you. Please, stay here and rest.
Are you sure? Then I will do as you say.
But yeah, no. There is specifically an odd amount of training sessions, so someone always gets one over the other. It's also the reason why we went mono training, because when you start this game and you don't know that your students are going to die, you typically spread them out. As you now realize, the two people who don't survive eat those stat boosts. So by training one student, when you know what's going on, you have the strongest student you can get your hands on. It's kind of a sadistic choice because, again, there's always going to be the odd one out who gets more than the others, just by the nature of how the training sessions go. Anyway, I will be a quick minute. And I'm back. Sorry, I'm basically the only coder that we've got on hand, so if someone breaks something, I kind of need to give them a quick, 1-2 on how the hell to fix it. Anyway, if he was visiting his students' graves, he'd be going north. He's not. Remake has been so far pretty damn faithful, so happy about that. I did indeed, Oni. And by I did, I mean, oh boy, wait. Did people actually hear that? My favorite's Wild West. Because Sundown Kid is an absolute fucking just lad.
What do you want, old man?
This is no place for the likes of you.
And yet, this old man must pass, for he has business with your master. Wise Fox knows many secrets.
Honestly, both.
I see. You did well.
Sundown is a lot of fun to play. The chapter's a lot of fun, especially if you don't do the trapping mechanic.
Who do you think you are? A boy, alone, challenging the might of the indomitable fist? Speak!
Forgotten me, have you?
You're the Watanabe kid, aren't you?
Long have I waited for this day. The day I finally avenged my
Ah,
father.
yes, Watanabe.
I've trained relentlessly, till my hands were raw and bloody, to master my art. And now, I shall slake my thirst for revenge, with the secret technique of the Watanabe. Calamitous Rage!
His power level is overwhelming. Oh god, that's garishly yellow. What the hell? Yeah, my financial situation's a smidge better at this point. Given I'm basically having to put in some long hours for work, I've actually got some petty to play with. Okay, so actually the real fighting of this chapter.
It's him! The Shifu! Whoever deals the finishing blow will be well rewarded! Go!
Oh, right, they're 2x2s.
You've much to Enough. I'm sorry.
Old man spin. Old man murder. Hey, I actually got a counter with Master.
Even the most mighty can be restrained. a chipmunk.
Though honestly, for Live A Live, I would have found something in my petty cash to get some. Live A Live's actually right next to Legend of Dragoon, my favorite RPG. Well, speaking of long-range counters, an unseen arrow.
The monkey's speed is mine. You did well.
Yeah, in the original game, it was a bit more clear to tell if, you know, what tiles.
The tigers! Quickly!
Oh, just tigers? Okay. It was much easier to tell back in the day what tiles they actually inhabited.
You've much too long.
Local old man gets grumpy after entire, you know, school dies, beats up tigers.
The longest journey begins with but a single step. You really shouldn't.
Most things in Live A Live 2x2, unless they're player characters or important characters, in that case they only take up a single tile. The good news is, a lot easier to AoE them to death.
You've much too long.
AoEs are king in this game.
You did well. Enough.
Also the fact that it has innate crippling as well.
I see. That's all, then.
So being able to outrange an opponent is also nice.
You did well. Enough. You've much too long. You did well. You've much too long. I'm sorry.
Ah yes, violence isn't the answer. Except when copious amounts of violence is the
Wise
answer.
folks, there's many secrets. That's all, then.
Damn shame he isn't earning XP, because he'd definitely be popping levels by this point. Peach Bun. Slide to the left.
That's all, then.
Everything dies. Is perfectly natural.
You've much to learn. That's all, then.
Just loot all their food while we're on the way, too. Oh, huh. A little busy in here.
Enough. Ah, not quite. You've much to learn. I'm sorry.
Ow. Ow.
Enough. You've much to
Imagine him in his prime.
Oh. You really shouldn't. The wise fox knows many secrets. You did well.
It's the Shifu!
This isn't good. There are so many. But I must save the last of my strengths for Lee. And these old bones must endure a little longer.
What was that? An earthquake? Here I come!
Home!
Shifu, it was me. I killed them. Lei and Yun died because I was weak. But now, I am strong. Now I must fight!
Oh, you fool. So be it. With me, home.
Now we have a party of two to rip through this entire school. Sometimes in Live A Live, there are obstacles on the board.
You've much to learn. Not quite.
By the way, he's got most of our moves. How does his Fox's Grace go? A little less damage than Sifu, but...
Oh! With the ferocity of a life.
poison's not appreciated. That is a weird pattern right there. Okay, definitely not as nice as Sifu's.
Wise fox, there's many secrets.
Let's try Tiger and Dragon's Rebuke. I mean, that's okay damage for Kung Fu Era. It's not great.
Enough.
Now that's some damage. Also, let's get him a little bit more geared. Physical defense 82.
You've much to learn.
And he's maimed.
That was close.
I see.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, that's where the damage kicks in for freaking Hong. Just kick things to death.
Welcome, Shifu.
You are the master here. O.D. Wan Li, I challenge you.
We meet at last. I see you have brought your surviving student. I must say, I'm impressed you have made it this far. A man of your age. But you'll find the fighters here are made of sterner stuff than the youthful dross you dispatched. Against their combined strength, you would not stand a chance. But a man of honor would never stoop to such cowardly methods.
You lie! You sent more men than this to attack us! To kill us!
Ah, that was a discordant rabble. They rely on numbers to carry out their tasks, yet still fail to do so all too often. So, by way of apology, I shall deal with you fairly and justly today. I present to you your opponents. Senshi and Sushi. Ishi and Ershi. Tongcha, Sha-cha. Nancha, Pei-cha. 10. Lin. Shen, Sisters 3. And finally, Yi Pei Ko. You shall fight all in turn. Defeat them, and I will accept your challenge. And now, let
the revelry of blood begin!
It's Sanshi's time to shine.
Bam. Oh, good to know withdrawal actually scales better for Hong.
I am Sushi, and you are mine.
You do not have a leaping maneuver. Well, when in doubt, Wise fucks it up.
You've marched!
I will say, I don't remember Kung Fu Chapter having this many fights in it.
That was good.
Ishii is #1!
Introduce Foot.
Here goes! Ah!
Soon all will know the name Urshi.
Oh, whoop. Mistake was made.
Oh dear.
I'll show you what I can do.
He might actually be dead before Hong gets a chance. Oh, no, he's gonna get to beat the shit out of him. Never mind.
Okay.
You should feel honored to die by Tong Cha's hand.
The longest journey begins with but a single step.
Again, when in doubt, spin about.
You will suffer!
What's this now?
I don't have movement. Oh well, I can still lines dismiss, and that's fine.
I am Cha-Cha. Remember the name. I really shouldn't.
Let's try Wildfowl's Caress. Wildfowl's Violent Caress.
Did I do that?
I don't have anything that long range, unfortunately. Greetings, Zephyr Whisper. Oh yeah, he's Bone Zone.
I see! You did well.
Weakness to fire. We don't have those kind of moves.
Enough!
Pei Cha will be your death.
Try him with the stun.
The wise fox knows many secrets.
Chili beans is not fire.
Nanta will be your doom.
Ah, not quite.
It's actually anything, it's fist. Despite the fact it describes it as a fiery punch.
Hurt! They hit me back!
Step right as a chipmunk.
I don't feel so good.
Interesting. You more than live up to your reputation, Shifu. But how will you fare against the Sisters 3? Let us see.
Alright, you are not fond of getting kicked.
The longest journey begins with but a single step.
I, Shen, will be the one to defeat you!
Oh!
That's a familiar voice. Weakness, water.
I am Chen, the one who will take your life.
Oh no, we have the power of Bulky Boy. Big ass Bulkin Boy.
Lin's the name, and killing's my game.
Why would you do this?
The longest journey begins with but a single step.
No way!
Hey, Scotty. You have no inherent weakness, so we use the best maneuver we have.
Much too
As it turns out, using a sword hurts.
enough.
Thought be gone.
You did well.
Ha ha! I'm not done learning yet.
Level 10.
Impressive. You've put on quite a show, Shifu. It has been too long since you faced a proper opponent. Enjoy it, Lee Pei Ko.
Oh yeah, there is Tohoe Live, ain't there? Resistant to like 90% of attacks. Nice. But he's not resistant to the most important one.
You should be honored to die by my hand. You really shouldn't. Wise folks, there's many secrets. Flesh is no match for spirit.
I don't know. Vulcan Boy just took your hit without a problem.
Enough.
Puppet alive?
You've much too Wise folks, there's many secrets. But I am second only to him. That's all.
Ah.
Forgive me, but I neglected to introduce Soju and Menju, my elite guard. Trained assassins who shadow my every step. I dare say, they would have a fighting chance against me, were they to grow ambitious. Thus do I keep them close, that I must remain on guard every moment. We of the Indomitable Fist eschew such things as trust and camaraderie. For sentiment is the enemy of strength. Attachments bind lesser men and prevent them from attaining true power.
Hong, I will handle the assassins, and you, my disciple, you will fight O.D. Wanli.
But he's so strong.
Li's intent from the first has been to wear us down. Bit by bit, he knows my strengths will not last, but he does not know your potential. Remember, your comrades laid to rest atop Mount Aspiration, and my final gift to you. My final teaching. Every breath carefully drawn. Every movement subtle and sudden. The culmination of my life and my art. With mind's eye and open heart. Mark well and learn.
I remember, Shifu.
So, rather than fight me yourself, you send this child in your place? I expected an old fool. But an old coward. Huh.
Ah, yes. You are a coward, despite me sitting behind like 30 dudes.
Laugh at me all you like. You are not the first, but I will not let you mock my master!
So tell me, child, are you so eager to die? What's this?
Lei, Yun, this is for you! Shifu's greatest secret!
A desperate bluff.
Heavenly Peaks descent!
And there's Megalovania. Oh, Jesus, he's big.
That was a good hit! For you, Shifu!
Oh, Megalomania, not... Fuck. Thank you.
Yeah!
Ah, he only gets to do it once. Still, not a bad starter.
They hit me back!
Ow. Actually, I've got a crap ton of HP.
You proved a better challenge than I thought.
Now's my chance!
Oh, okay, we're fine. Ah, right front square.
Now's my chance.
Embrace the wolf within.
Have a taste!
I see what your master saw in you.
Yeah! They hit me back!
I should have enough health to tank. Barely. Ow.
Now's my chance.
I see. Huh.
Here I go!
Damage.
This cannot be. Bested by this weakling? This cannot be.
Live A Live very much loves its, its tropes.
Shifu!
All of the storylines are basically classic stories, such as this is a Wuxia tale. The ninja is basically, myth of the ninjas and, how that goes down. But it plays it very much straight and enjoys playing with those. So, yeah, it's going to be cinematic and it's going to be a good time.
Home. Well done. You've become so strong. Stronger than I dared hope.
I may be stronger, but not nearly as strong as you.
I have faith that our art will endure for generations to come, preserved and protected by you, my worthy successor.
But, Shifu, I don't understand.
Listen, I am old. Too old. That I have lived so long is a miracle indeed. In guiding you on this path, I found renewed purpose for a time. Home, never be ashamed of who you are. Have faith in yourself. Let none deny your worth. If you take but one thing to heart, then let it be this. Your words have value. Speak and be heard.
Thank you, Shifu. I will.
Well then, it's time for me to go and tell Yun and Lei just how much you've grown.
Shifu? Shifu! Shifu, I split the rock. Did you see? All I had to do was believe. But I must do more. I know. And perhaps I must eat less, too. I have faith, Shifu. One day, I will be as strong as you. No. That is wrong. One day, I will surpass you. I promise. I swear. To all of you.
You know, I'm curious about something.
To Lei, to Yuan, and to you, Shifu. I will carry on our legacy. I will be the Shifu!
Can't find it, but I wonder if this is the mix of because they did a revamped soundtrack a while back of a lot of Square Enix songs, and they did 2 songs from Live A Live, and I'm wondering if they're using the bird flies in the sky, fish swims in the river from that revised. But yeah, the Imperial China story, you have one of 3 successors, and that successor is going to be important later on. So I guess while we're waiting, any opinions on the next chapter to do? Well, let's see. We've got Prehistoric, which plays really weird compared to what just happened here. It is more like a puzzle rather than a direct combat RPG. We've got Wild West, which is basically gathering resources for the big fight. We've got Ninja, which is probably one of the longer chapters, but has actually quite a bit of diversity in how you can approach the situation. You've got free reign to do as you like.
Ha-ha!
Again, it sounds bad, but it's honestly my favorite chapter, right? It's short, sweet, but great. So here's what we've got. Wait, what? I can select it again? Huh? Should not be able to do that. So Ninja is a stealth game, or it can be a kill all the things map. You've got 100 bad guys between you and the destination. Get there in any way you choose. The distant future. It's literally a puzzle. It's kind of weird point and clickish how it plays. You don't really get into many fights. You're just a little helper robot. Cube is capable of fighting, but he actually has, I think, instant death scenarios in his chapter. Near Future is pretty basic RPG, honestly. It's about as pretty traditional as you get, but it also features a giant super robot fight. Wild West. You basically have 12 hours to prepare for the big showdown. You choose how you want to do this. Either set up traps or go guns blazing and just take them all out. Basically features the strongest character in the game. Also, it's Sundown. He's an absolute badass. Prehistory. I actually don't remember much of Prehistory. It's weird, and yet I just honestly don't remember it. I didn't play it that much. Present day. Next to Sundown's chapter, this is basically the shortest chapter. This basically plays like a Mega Man. You're a dude who wants to get beat up, so you can steal their secret moves and then use them on other foes. Well, of course it has a dinosaur involved. So, what sounds interesting, lads? One for the Robit, one for the Wild West. That's 2 for the Wild Wild West, 1 for Mega Man. Oh god, if I'm doing Ninja, I'm probably not doing it no-kill, because with no-kill, you really need to plan your route, and I'll be honest, I haven't done no-kill in ages. No-kill is fun, but it's... So let's see. 1 for Wild West, 2 for Wild West, 1 Mega Man, 1 Prehistoric. I'm seeing 3 for Wild West in the moment, so we'll do that, and then we'll do another census. Wild West is fairly short, so it won't take up too much time. The American frontier is a place of foolish dreams and dashed hopes. A tired soul rises into a dying town terrorized by outlaws. Success they call it, though to look at it now, none can imagine why. Against the gang of villains, a lone gunslinger stands no chance, but perhaps by working together with the locals to prepare traps before the crazy bunch arrives, one man may yet make a difference. So, as mentioned, Sundown is basically the strongest character in the game, because he uses his secret special, Gun. Sundown also has really good ranged counters. The main downside to Sundown, however, is he's a ranged character. He doesn't really have much for close range.
Howdy, Sheriff. Something to drink?
Nope, but I got something for you to post up.
More trouble in these parts, huh? I swear. Thought it couldn't get any worse after that last bunch rolled in.
Nah, they just have a mariachi band.
Okay. What's your clever moniker?
Again, I'm not going to change the name for this one because it's the Sundown Kid. And that's awesome enough. I can't come up with anything better.
Kid, huh? Don't look all that young to me.
Oh, we're starting this off right.
Fancy meeting you here, partner. Oh, why the long face? Reckon you'd be relieved to finally put this life on the lamb behind you. Honestly, a little gratitude would be appreciated. Come on, let's do this proper. Can't have people casting aspersions on the great bounty hunter, Mad Dog. No, sir. Never let it be said he shot an unarmed man in cold blood. How many times we done danced this dance now? It's almost like saying goodbye to a lover. Bard had it right. Parting is such sweet sorrow.
Alright, so yeah, as you may have noticed, our range is much better. Honestly, I'm digging the Wild West music, especially the opening or sort of the kind of passive theme for Sundown. Definitely is coming out a lot better than the weird electric keyboard that they were using for China. Also, Bird Fly is just, it's good, but it doesn't hit as hard as I was hoping that would. The entire point of this fight is to basically teach you how to do this.
Huh?
Like that?
Just shrugged it off.
Huh?
You son of a bitch! Finish me, goddammit! Don't you dare walk away from me again! Finish me! Whoa! How dare you? Shooting at my Goldie? Killing a man is one thing, but you leave his horse out of it.
ain't done talking!
Yeah, I think this is currently my favorite track. Kind of sad that it isn't Bird in the Sky, Fish in the River.
Another town.
Okay, that's pretty stylish. Very nice opening there, lads. So anyway, Sundown is another character who doesn't level up during his campaign. And yes, he's got a Peacemaker, because of course he does. However, considering that he only gets in like 3 fights in his entire campaign, it's not that much of a problem.
Soy comandante de las yeguas, yo y yo solo.
¡Cállate!
Howdy, stranger. Thirsty? Or you got a hankering for something more substantial? Free of charge, of course.
God damn, is it hot out there? Barkeep, the usual. Hmm? Hey, stranger. Seems you're sitting on my favorite stool. Hey! You deaf or just stupid?
That's enough. Your name on it? Huh? 'Cause I don't see it. Do you? Waltzing in here, acting like you own the place, without spending a dime. We don't need that kind of customer. No, thank you.
Now, Annie, darling, there's no need to make a scene.
Annie! Settle down now.
Don't you talk to me like that. Big, strong men, striding around like you own the place because of what you got dangling between your legs. Wayne! James! Clint! Cesar! You got cojones? Well, don't you? So use them!
Oh, Annie. Full of fire and fury. Real Hellraiser. I love it. I mean it, darling. Be my woman.
Away from me!
Annie, darling, I know you didn't just raise a hand to me. 'Cause there's some things a man cannot abide.
Leave her alone.
Billy!
If it isn't the brave sheriff's little brat, here to save the day, huh? I hate to break it to you, kiddo, but I ain't got time for your shit. Whoops. Sorry about that,
It
stranger.
was at that moment that he knew he fucked up.
The boy was out of line, but I hope you can find it in your heart to forgive him. Tell you what, let me buy you a drink to smooth things over. Barkeep! Milk for my new friend. Heads up! I figure that ought to suit a delicate flower like yourself.
Yeah, there are two options here. This is the correct one.
What's this? You spitting on my generosity? How else am I to interpret the return of this milk I see before me? And to top it off, this hangover. But that's what I get for drinking the cheap piss they serve here. Let me guess. It's not that you hate milk, but that you can't stomach it, less it's fresh from your mother's tits. Hey! Hey! I'm talking to you!
Your mother's, maybe.
Your mother's,
Oh,
maybe.
shit, he has a voice, that's right.
Huh? Huh? You got a death wish? That it?
Oh, they even kept the... Oh, that's exactly how it looked in the SNES version. Bless their hearts.
This isn't over, you hear me? You get yours! You just wait and see!
So then, you ain't riding with the crazy bunch.
That was amazing!
You gave Pike a hiding he won't never forget.
With him on our side, I just know we can beat them.
What's all the ruckus?
You didn't hear the gunshots going off?
Sheriff, this fella here, see, he just rode into town and...
Oh, now you show up. In the nick of time, as always. My father, the sheriff. The coward.
Billy, son, try to understand. If we so much as look at these people the wrong way, there's gonna be hell to pay.
But if we don't take a stand, then nothing will ever change.
Oh, Annie, please.
I don't want to hear it. Our sheriff, my brother, every last man in this town is a coward. This boy here's got more courage than all of you put together.
Sheriff, listen. This fella here, see, he just might be the answer.
Alas, good people, I fear you have misjudged the content of that villain's character.
Hey, Mad Dog, how's it going?
A man's name is his story, and that one speaks volumes. You deserve to know, so I'll tell you. The kid. Yeah, that's right. That there's the devil himself.
Nice.
Wait a minute. It's him. On the wanted poster.
So.
$5,000. Dead or alive.
And that's a lot of money back then.
And the one who's gonna bring him in is me, Mad Dog.
Liar!
I am many things, boy, but I am no liar.
You're a good guy, right, mister? You came here to help us. I know you did. Tell us he's a liar. Tell us you're a good guy.
I'm no saint.
No. No! I don't believe it!
Always were lousy with the little ones, weren't you, kid? Goldie's still out there, you know. Lost or dead in the desert. But you'll answer for that. And everything else. Soon enough. Outside. Now.
It's a showdown!
A showdown!
Don't even think about running.
Hold up. Gonna give a second to stabilize. One thing I'm annoyed at is that I actually got myself some, got myself a, new Ethernet cable that I'm trying to hopefully stabilize things with, but they delayed it twice, so it should have been here yesterday, and yet it's 2 days late. Just give it a second and we'll have our showdown. There we go. Do it or don't, but if you're gonna, do it outside. What a day. It's all gone to hell in a handbasket.
Now there's a look I've never seen on you before. Oh, A pang of sadness for the end of our extended association? I understand, I truly do. But all good things must come to an end. And end it we will, kid. From 10 paces. Each man takes 5. I'll count it off. On the 5th, we turn and fire. Agreed? Right then. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, nice little detail that Caesar's cowering in the background.
He's one of the crazy bunch.
Those 2 gunslingers.
How'd they know?
Just my luck. These simpletons ruining a perfectly good duel.
Wow! You both are incredible! With them backing us up, maybe, just maybe, we can take on the crazy bunch. Listen, I guarantee there's a whole lot more of them on the way, and they'll be out for blood now. You've got to help us fight!
Well, when you put it like that, not that I could ever muster the strength to turn a woman down. Sorry, kid, but it seems our duel will have to wait. But only until after we've dealt with the crazy bunch.
Fair bit. So now here comes the main twist of the chapter. You have 12 hours to go looting the town, and normally you're supposed to be asking the townsfolk to help you set up traps. Because the crazy bunch outnumbers you significantly, and any one of them that don't get knocked out before the fighting starts is on the board, along with the leader of the bunch. We're not going to be doing that. There's the correct way and the absolutely badass way.
The crazy bunch ain't exactly short on shooters. Doubt we'll have a chance of beating in the straight-up fight. I tell you what, dying heroically during a valiant last stand does not appeal to me one bit, no sir. Let's see what these folks can tell us about our would-be killers.
Solo somos humildes mariachi,
atrapados en la red del destino.
Sin poder escapar de este pueblo, donde la sangre fluye como el vino.
Oh, so fast. I know we can get rid of those outlaws with your help. We managed to get rid of those bastards. I promise we'll make it worth your while. We got a little gold squirreled away. It's yours if we survive. You know who leads him, don't you? The only survivor of Custer's 7th. A devil who by all right should be dead in dust. O.D.O., the outlaws call. They flock to the man, the shepherd with a heart of stone. He'll have broken camp the moment he heard what you two did. Can't let it go unanswered. Reckon you think the man who named this town success must have had a sense of humor, but you'd be wrong. Back in the day, the streets were filled with prospectors hoping to strike a rich gold rush. That's why the gangs come calling, strip the carcass clean to the last few bits of meat on the bone. That was some fine shooting, that ain't no lie, but at least there's 15 more of those boys left. I'm being honest, none of us are all that good with guns. Just likely to shoot each other as one of the crazy bunch. There's gotta be something we can do to help, isn't there? Hey, if you're serious about staying to fight, then it's only right that we fight too.
So be it. If they've got us outnumbered, then we'll just have to even the odds before the big soiree. We ambush them, kid. We've got to prepare traps and whatnot to whittle down the gang when they ride in.
That's how we'll win. Having said that, feels a bit improper for us to do all the work, given that this is as much your fight as it is ours, if not more.
I'll help. Me too.
I suppose I'll do what I can.
Count me in.
Honey,
we already know nothing will change if we keep our heads down and stay quiet. I say enough is enough. Better to take a stand, come what may.
but honey, it's not.
She's right.
Yeah, I'm sick and tired of them pushing us around. What about you, Cesar?
Well, yeah, I've had it up to here with them too.
It's happening. I knew they would. Then, my friends, the time has come.
Por la libertad y justicia, los mariachis se unen a la revolución.
Like something out of a fairy tale, isn't it? I believe the only one who has yet to declare their intentions is you, Sheriff.
Billy, what are you doing with your father's badge?
Here, mister. You deserve it. My pa ain't fit to wear that badge.
I've been living in fear for the longest time. Terrified of what might happen if I dared do the right thing. But now I see. Sometimes you've got to brave the fire to forge a brighter future. They may call you the kid, but to me, here and now, you're a good man. The right man for the job. So hold on to that badge. And when the dust has settled, I pray I'll have done my part to earn it back.
Sheriff's badge, huh?
Not much left to discuss then, I reckon. Me and the kid will scrounge up supplies for the ambush. No point in asking y'all for help. I wager we've a bit more experience with this sort of work.
They do not, unfortunately.
Time is of the essence, kid. Can't spend too long rummaging around either, or we'll run out of time to prepare.
They'll strike at dawn, that's their way. Soon after the sun crests the horizon, they'll come riding into town from both sides. That means you got until the 8th bell to make your preparations. We'll only have one chance. If we're not ready by the time they arrive, anyway, when you got everything you need, come back here. We're already willing to do our part, just say the word. Oh, they'll actually show you the actual countdown now. So, there are two ways to spend time. Search the town for stuff, then ask the locals to set up traps.
A word of advice, kid. Remember this moment. Save the memory if you take my meaning. In case it all goes sideways.
And yeah, Mad Dog is more than capable of doing his job right. Texas Jitterbug is probably one of his best maneuvers. And we will be relying on it heavily. Flask of herb. Strip of jerky.
Hey! Anything but that. You hear me?
Well then. Best get a move on, kid.
Hey!
I thought that.
Well then. Best get a move on, kid.
The only way you can open that up is if she's out doing traps. Because she can't stop you.
Wait, please. Anything but that. That's this week's earnings. You can't possibly need it. I'm begging you. That's, how'd explain? That there's one of my most prized possessions. A poster of this dancing girl I fancy. Jennifer's her name. She's got this grace and power about her, you know? Sexy, but a little intimidating. But in a way that makes her even more appealing. Oh, well, it breaks my heart to part with it. But if you really need it, so be it.
And yes, that is a trap. You can absolutely Metal Gear Solid somebody. Miracle Tonic. Herbal. Pouch of oil. Bottle of Miracle Tonic. Hey, Lumi. Oh, it's booze, and you know it's booze. Oh, no, it isn't booze. Huh. So I know you...
The first spell.
Because I know you can get booze, and it's a good healing item. Bottle of coal tar. Carrot. Carrot. Hangovers are not horribad. Your movement's a little wacky, but again, the only thing you need to be careful of in the final fight is, horseshit. Don't be diagonal of Odio. You'll see why. Empty bottle.
Oil in a bottle makes for a quick and easy way to start a fire. It'll take a moment to prepare. Reckon it's worth doing?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me show you how it's done. There you go. Bottle fire. Just light her up and toss quick.
Nothing in here.
Second bell.
Yeah, yikes. This house is actually useless. Patch of oil. Carrot. Frying pan. I believe there's a cutscene for no trap, there's a cutscene for all trap, and then there's a cutscene for standard trap. Shovel. Oh yeah, it absolutely can be equipped as gear. It's got the accessory slot.
Oil in a bottle makes... It'll take a moment.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me show you how it's done. There you go. Bottled fire. Just light her up and toss quick.
Strip of jerky. Peacemaker. Stick of dynamite. Bluntline special.
Third bell.
Alrighty. Empty bottle. Should be one more thing of oil, and we'll have all the Molotovs that we'll need. Where's the last thing of oil?
Mighty fine horse you got there, kid. A real beauty. After I collect your bounty, I'll have to buy a new one. Maybe I'll name it after you. Honor the dead.
Do a once-over, because again, we don't really need to care about our time limit. So I would like that third Molotov.
Fourth bell, kid.
So I probably can do it with one less Molotov, but not fun regardless. There's a storehouse to the west of the bar. You have my blessing, take whatever you need.
Got everything you need for your ambush?
Yeah.
Good. Then it's time to distribute your supplies to the folks here. It goes without saying that some will take longer than others to get things ready. So hurry. Time's a waste.
Oh, I also don't have the slingshot either. We should be fine. Give him 2 guns. Yeah, some dynamite and bottled fire is fine. So I most certainly didn't get all the traps. But, you know, it'll be enough. So here's what you do when you want to waste some time. Needs to be do something for you, kid? We're just killing time here. I suppose I can kill you to pour you a drink.
Could use that.
Wasn't always like this. You'd seen this place at its peak.
5th bell.
Pour me a double.
Pour me a double.
Well, where was I? I lost my train of thought there.
6th bell.
Pour me a double.
Oh, right. The good old days. Not just for the town, but for yours truly.
7th bell.
Just keep pouring me drinks, it's fine.
Pour me a double.
Oh, but don't misunderstand me. I was never the type to get attached.
Hey, kid. That's the 8th bell.
Okay, so doing this without traps. Ready to see how much shit we're in.
Thank God. Finally. After 3 days and 3 nights of walking through the desert, civilization! At long last, see what? The good Lord hasn't forsaken us.
Father? Father!
I got a plan. I will say I feel like I'm lacking in some resources, and I'm not sure if the game's been rebalanced since SNES times, but I should be fine. If you're wondering why this cutscene's going on for so long, you get to watch how people explode.
You will come outside and present yourselves to me at once. Refuse, and we will treat you as we would any other pests, and smoke you out of your burrow!
Mister?
It's time, Mad Dog.
You got that right. I've been waiting to look this devil in the eye.
I'm coming too.
Today is not the day for you to find your courage. Should the worst come to the worst, should the two of us be killed, it falls to you to protect these people.
But you won't be killed, right, kid?
Of course not.
And the fact is, he can back up that boast. Mad Dog didn't leave behind this time, because in the SNES version, he takes a minute to come on out.
It is you, then. You who educated Pac and his brothers so deftly in the ways of war. I owe you a debt for the generosity you showed my disciples. We are men of violence, yes, but we are nevertheless men. And so, I will repay you in our common currency. In blood, and lead, and death!
So needless to say, we have to fix this problem fucking immediately. So, first things first, if you were ever on a diagonal with him, you're dead. You do not pass go, you do not collect $200, you just fucking die.
Hey, buddy. Cash.
Going trapless actually also has a unique advantage with the fact of he can't get in position fast enough to actually, well, he can't get in position to chain gun you.
Adios. You're good.
Oh, actually, whatever. Oh, they can heal themselves. Heavens, I don't remember them being able to do that. Oh, they all get counters. Oof.
Don't ask for mercy. I've none to give.
Oh, whoop. That was a mistake. Whatever.
Hey.
Didn't ask for your help.
That should get the guys over here.
Hey, buddy. Catch. On to the next.
Wait, don't you have stun?
Rise and burn!
Just get damage off the board right now. Yeah. Sundown's really good with getting quick draw out, so...
This ought to help. Any slower and you'd be standing still.
Dance for me!
Still, he is still nasty enough that he can generally hit most tiles, though, unfortunately, so...
Too close for comfort.
But not being in the diagonal makes life much easier.
I got you. That's your best?
I just realized we don't get the fucking meme-tastic line of not you, because back in the original days, I remember him shouting off before the fight. Oh wait, what? Whoa, what the fuck? He can use that off the diagonal now? Oh, that's not good. Okay. And I can't heal the friendly ally. Oh god. Oh fuck me.
Not even a scratch.
I should be on the off diagonal here.
I was quick to judge you. I apologize.
Yeah, Sundown's currently out of action for the time being.
Just try and stand your ground!
I saw that was a charge, so I'm gonna take advantage of the fact he has to charge that shit up.
Oh, you've more violence in you than I thought. Oh. Death is nothing to me.
Where you go?
There we go.
I'll never sleep. I'll never die.
I will say, I think that's the first time I've been hit with a Gatling gun. But it looks cool in this version.
Are you alright, mister?
I just got hit with a Gatling gun, but otherwise I'm fine.
They won! They won!
As I live and breathe. Did he just turn into a horse?
Lord have mercy. It's true. Until Odio came along, story was that the Sioux and Cheyenne had massacred Custer 7th. Not a man survived, but a single Union horse did.
They said he was death itself. And maybe they were right. Born of those fallen soldiers. Something cruel and primal.
He never slept, they said. Never slept and would never die.
I don't know how to thank you, kid. Or maybe I do. Stranger.
That's all well and good for you, but not for me. You neither, kid. We've got unfinished business, you and I. Don't get sentimental on me now. This partnership of ours was only ever gonna last until we killed Odio. Was only ever gonna end one way.
That's right.
Stop it! Please! You beat Odio together, didn't you?
Stay out of it. This is between me and him. Ain't that right, kid? Ain't that right, kid?
Yeah.
Okay, so I lied. There is one more fight.
Okay, then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
So, There are two ways of doing this fight. You can actually do it, or you can pull a fuck this shit, I'm out. There's a correct option here.
See you soon, kid.
Not a lot of people know that you can actually just walk away from Mad Dog in that particular instance.
Do you have to go so soon?
Yeah.
I'm not sure what to say at times like this, but I suppose I ought to thank you.
Oh, I'll do it. Thank you for everything, mister. Oh, actually, if I can ask you for something?
If it's about the badge, it's okay. I don't need it anymore. Just a piece of cheap tin in the end. I reckon I can serve these people as their sheriff well enough without it.
One more thing. We can't leave you with just words. There's something else we ought to give you. I'm afraid we don't have a lot to offer. Just a few bits of loose gold. But if you want it, it's yours. Will you take it?
I don't want your money.
Huh? Really?
It's been a long, long time since I had the chance to do something good and decent. That's reward enough.
Oh, kid.
Fun fact about the mariachi band, they can set traps too. And if one of them goes out, their instrument is taken out of the song.
Well, I'll be. It's him. It's gotta be him. That man there once made a name for himself as the fastest lawman in the West. But as his legend grew, more and more gunslingers hoping to make their own came calling. Came to a head when a gang of outlaws rode through his town, leaving all manner of tragedy in their wake. Not long after, he vanished, and then a bounty was put up for a theretofore unheard of renegade. A fortune to tempt the greedy to follow him into the desert. A means to make amends or earn a final reprieve. The kid.
Hey, mister! Kid! We'll never forget you!
And that's the Wild West chapter. Yeah, that's really... It's short, but it's good. But yeah, despite it being so short, it is quite replayable. And yeah, it's just a fun little story. As mentioned, Sundown can't level up in this chapter, but he really doesn't need to. He's perfectly fine at what he does. I forgot, I guess, that Gatling can hit on the straights as well as the diagonal. So I accidentally just got gunned down like crazy. I honestly find it a bit more difficult to go trapping because you don't have as many useful items for the final fight. As you saw, Dynamite hit like a shit ton of dudes and basically knocked him out of the fight. Whilst if you use it as a trap, it's 4 guaranteed kills. Yeah, I have a feeling that they were added in the remake because it was way too easy to cheese Odio from not using his big Daka gun. I'll check that. Yeah, that's the line. Doesn't matter how many rats you rustle up, you won't be able to win against a Gatling gun. I'm still sad that that line wasn't included.
Yoo-hoo. Didn't think we'd meet again so soon, did you?
Surprise!
It's like something out of the Greek myth, don't you think? This bond, this never-ending story of ours. Except an ending's exactly what we're gonna write today. Horse looks familiar, does it? Well, it should. It's Odio, or what's left of him. He's a wild bastard, untamable at heart. Not unlike myself, but I dare say we're a match made in heaven. Or hell. Draw!
So you do have to fight him one last time. And no, you can't run this time. There's no reason why you should ever lose to Mad Dog, though. Sundown is better at fighting than a Mad Dog, even not just looking at a levels spectrum, just the fact that he's got extremely good counters, high damage. I mean, if you let him kill you, that happens, but even then...
God damn it!
Sundown can counter him to death, so there's usually no way that you lose those fights.
Don't you leave me here in the dirt with my shame again! Wait, damn you! Whoa, boy!
Again? You shot my horse out from under me again? Get back here! OTO!
If you fight Mad Dog back in town and actually kill him, he actually dies. Which is, needless to say, the not good ending of this. You don't get an end fight here. Sundown just comes to an empty ravine and then just... yeah, he just keeps going on. To answer your question, Brimcon, he is the broest of bros. In that weird kind of spectacular fashion. Alright, we've got near future, distant future, present day, and prehistory. I've probably got enough time for one more chapter, so what are we feeling? One for Kung Fu. 2 for Kung Fu. 1 for Robot. One for Ninja. Well, I need a tiebreaker for Robot or Mega Man. Okay, the point is not to make more tiebreaker, it's to break the tiebreaker. Why would you do this? Alright, 3, and that will be Robot. I will be perfectly honest, next to Prehistory, I don't remember Distant Future too much. No, because you see, you voted the Mega Man, which goes to 3. Oh, Robot 3 and 1, that's 3 and 2. We're doing the Robot. Far from Earth, in the vast void of space, the transport freighter Cogito Ergo Sum slowly makes its way home. Aboard this tiny vessel, a new form of life is born. Alas, a series of incidents puts the safety and the well-being of the crew in jeopardy. This autonomous support unit, but recently built by engineer Kanto, must work together with its creators. All is not lost. I think they changed its name from the original. Oh, nope, that's really what it's called. Space Dock TSQ 05, record of departure, registration Cogito Ergo Sum, class civilian transport freighter, destination Earth, cargo xenobiological specimen, crew 5, passengers 1, courier military. Cargo manifest. Primary cargo. Xenobiological specimen. Description. Giant quadruped. Habitat unknown. Capabilities unknown. Oh god, is this the frickin' just evil thing from Star Control 2? Orders from command concerning specimen as follows. Detailed study of specimen is of highest priority. All necessary measures should be taken to ensure delivery. Escort is mandated. In space, no one can hear you scream.
Okay, that should do it. Huh? That's odd. Very odd indeed. I'm certain I did everything right.
Oh no, he's Bish.
Huh? It worked! It worked! Brilliant! Wonderful! Hello there, little one. Can you hear me? My name is Kato. K-A-T-O. Kato. It's a pleasure to meet you. Right, of course. You need a name. Let's see. Well, you're quite round. Roundy? That's terrible. Hardly fit for a dog. Yes, well, you may be round, but mankind's strength is our sense of humor. Cube! That's impressively worse. Naming was never my forte. Perhaps inspiration will strike as we walk. Come along, little one.
Toy robot, a mint-condition vintage steel Titan. Holographic photo frame. A smiling elderly couple stand on either side of a young boy holding a toy spaceship. Kitchen unit. A variety of dishes and utensils are soaking in a solution in the sink. Sonopathic wellness bed. The memory foam not only conforms to the occupant's body, but also uses electrical pulses to stimulate their muscles while sleeping and help maintain physical fitness. That'd be nice. Personal log. Date XXXXXX. Completed first prototype. Performed basic stress tests. Initial results are passable. Date XXXXXXX. Conducted additional testing of second prototype. Motor functions need work, locked up during tests. Remote operation function was within acceptable parameters. Commence construction of third prototype. Finish reading latest Earth Tech journals. New circuit boards are most impressive. In any event, I will make do with what I have. Completed third prototype at last. We'll begin performing tests after I finish my rounds of the ship. The captain came to take a look at my work. He said we're 1 week out from Earth, which means that tomorrow we're to bring the others out of cryo. Hopefully I can get our new crew member up and running by then.
Good. Good. Follow me. The first thing we need to do is register you as a crew member. Otherwise, you won't be free to move about the ship.
It has rollers.
Right then. Yes.
Greetings, Kato. I hope this morning finds you well.
Top of the morning to you too. I'd like to enter a new crew member into the system.
Understood. Scanning new crewmate. Scan complete. Classification. Autonomous support. Please state designation. Now, I was gonna make a HAL 9000 joke here, but it's... yeah, we've already got that. Okay, Roundy's just cruel, and you know it. That's clearly good, right? No. No, it doesn't look like a... That doesn't come across as much as I was hoping that would. Damn. Clearly that's a good designation. I actually do like that dash to be. We'll go with that. Orb. I don't know what that's short for, but hey, we'll take it. Creating profile.
And with that, you should be able to come and go as you like. Oh, and whatever you do, don't forget your name. Access to private quarters is subject to some perfunctory security restrictions. To enter, you may need to input your name. So, if you're ever having trouble, that's one thing you can try. To do so, access the panel to the left of a door. Do you understand? Or would you like me to repeat myself?
No, I understand.
Then the next order of business, little one, is a test of your analytical skills. I'm going to leave this room and head to another area on this floor. I want you to try and find me.
Oh, and if you're ever feeling lost, take a moment to review the ship's map. Hit minus to display a map of the Cogito ergo sum. If you're ever unsure on where to go and how to get there, refer to this resource. Ah. That's nice and multifaceted. I like that. Now here's the problem. You gave me a radar. Where would you like to go? I wouldn't like to go anywhere, thank you.
Good. You made it. Now it's time for you to meet your fellow crew members. Through this door, you'll find the cryogenic stasis pods. We use them to put humans into cold sleep to preserve resources during long trips into space. Little one, I have a very important job for you. I want you to head inside and wake up your new friends. You can do it.
I fail to see how this can go wrong. Performing diagnostic of cryogenic stasis units. Unit 1, operational. 2, operational. 3, operational. 4, operational. 5, operational. 6, operational. No anomalies detected. The cryogenic stasis unit hums softly. Information concerning the registered occupant is displayed on a nearby screen. Reserve unit. A single button flashes on the console. Oh, whoop. Huey Trumbull, Chief Mate, Head of Cargo. Oh no, he's the Head of Cargo. Rachel Klein, Signaler. Huh? What is this? Kirk Wells, Helmsman.
Thank you, little one. I appreciate the help. Good morning, my friends.
Finished your pet project?
Indeed. They have even taken a name for themselves.
Orb.
Hello, my name is Rachel. Looking forward to working with you.
Nice to meet you, buddy. Name's Kirk.
shine, Huey. We've been on ice long enough.
Show us what you've got. Mind giving Sleeping Beauty here a swift kick to get him up and moving?
I'm wondering if this is just an Australian cruiser at this point.
Gurk, you dingus. I'll thank you again for not kicking a blissfully sleeping man's pillow. I'm sure we had this conversation before. What is that thing?
I'm an orb.
Easy there, Huey. You're still coming out of cryo. As for the new addition, it's that bot Kato's been working on forever.
Huh? Oh, bot. Kato's bot. Right, that project of his. He got it up and running. Hello there. I'm Huey.
Corporal Darth, feeling well rested?
Hardly. If anyone actually feels better coming out of cryo, I've yet to meet them.
Guess what, Corporal? Kato finally finished the bot he was working on. Let's introduce you.
Never mind that. Let's dispense with the formalities. Tell me, though, do you intend to let your clank have the run of the ship? If so, then I expect you to see that it does not get underfoot, and to discipline it if it does. If there is nothing else, then I will go on ahead to the recreation room and prepare for the briefing.
He's only a little bit unpleasant.
That's a military man for you. All business.
Real piece of work, huh?
Right, of course. The customary briefing after waking the crew. You should join us in the recreation room too. Don't worry about the corporal. He'll warm to you in due time.
Hopefully. Maybe. Probably not.
Ha! It's as if you actually see it as one of us. But I suppose that's just your way.
Oh. Do you think so?
Ah. There you are, Orb.
Hmm? Oh, you must be interested in my book. Would you like to read it?
I would like to read it. The Dawn of the Space Age.
It was written by humans long, long ago. I've always enjoyed these older stories. They have an earnestness, an adventurous spirit that speaks to me.
Says the guy who's practically terrified of his own shadow.
It must sound strange to you, seeing as how you were born on this ship, so to speak. I think you should learn as much as you can. Expand your horizons. Take a look around the ship and see if anything interests you. Don't just rely on humans to teach you, either. Experiment. try to do things on your own.
Huh. So what happens when I turn off life support?
Kato, does this bot of yours have any unique abilities or talents?
Well, no, not as such. But they do have the capacity to process data and develop skills, such as... why don't I teach you how to prepare coffee?
A very important skill.
Come with me, little one. I'll show you how to use the machine.
The coffee machine sits atop the counter, expectant. Coffee! Well, would you look at that? Mind if I have a taste? A bit bitter for me. Sorry, it's their first cup. Coffee. Thank you very much. Keep up the good work, little one. Coffee. Wow, rude.
Don't touch me!
Please, there's no need to get so upset.
You people have no idea what these things are capable of. But I do. I've seen it.
I don't know about any of that, but I'm sure it's got nothing to do with this one.
Hey, it's the captain.
I apologize for keeping you all waiting. Matters with our contacts on Earth demanded my full attention. So, what is the status of our crew?
Everyone is present and accounted for, sir.
Good.
Hello there.
Wait, what is that thing over there?
That would be the robot I've been working on, sir.
Fully operational, I see. You'll have to permit me a closer look later.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Right then. Everything appears to be in order, so that will be all.
Hell of a briefing, huh? Spent most of the time gaming and waiting for it to begin and end just like that.
You say that like it's a bad thing.
Well, it is what it is.
Oh, Kato, if you want to get a look, come down to the cargo hold.
At the Behemoth? Of course! That'd be wonderful! But first I need to perform a brief inspection of the main computer. I'll head downstairs afterwards. You must be wondering. This is a transport freighter. And as usual, we've been tasked with making a delivery.
You know, just a xenobiological creature that's absolutely capable of ripping the ship a new one. But we have safety protocols in place. It's fine.
Anyway, if you like, you can use the elevator to come and join me. The main computer is on level 3, and the cargo hold is on level 1.
And thus we are left alone in the room, which, by the way, you can play the video game. Arcade machine. Captain Square! During battle as Captain Square, you can quit the game, stop playing, and resume the story of the Kagigo Ergo Sum. If you have the memory card in possession, you can save your progress. I don't have a memory card! So I guess this is the only real form of combat that you get in this chapter. A video game? But I don't have a memory card, so I don't want to play the video game. Imagine not having like 800, terabytes of RAM to just fill the computer with. Main computer room's on the 3rd. And Cube actually does have hands.
I'm glad you came, little one. I'd like to introduce you to someone. Though this isn't the first time, I suppose.
It is a pleasure to meet you again, Orb. I am the artificial intelligence tasked with overseeing the various functions of this vessel.
A 10th generation AI, to be precise. We named them Decimus. Decimus doesn't just look after the ship's systems, though. They look after the crew as well. Now then, this module appears to be in working order. Looks like my work here is finished. Time to visit the cargo hold. Would you like to come along?
Yes, I would.
This is the priceless cargo we're transporting.
With all due respect, that looks like a supernatural creature and extremely floofy. I would like to pet this creature. Also, hello there, Kadul. Yes, it is absolutely HD-ified, and there's actual voice acting. And it's not bad, either.
Beautiful. Don't you think?
Yeah, it does look like a Kirin.
So long as you admire it from a distance, even the most exquisite rose handled without care will bleed you with its thorns.
I don't have blood.
And this particular rose has 2 massive ones, in case you haven't noticed.
Hey, can you two come to the bridge?
Something wrong?
Got some comms trouble by the look of it. I could use a hand here.
Double time, Huey. Warp speed.
Look all you like. I don't care. But do remember that this is military property. My responsibility. And I do not take it lightly.
Yes. Of course.
We were just leaving, actually. Kato, there's a section of wiring just outside the cargo hold I need you to check for me.
Understood.
You again. I better not catch you fiddling with that console.
Well, now I gotta do it. Behemoth observational records. 1. Visual log. 2. Audio log. Dude, you are terrible at catching me with this. Everything looks to be in order. Right then, to the bridge. You guys could have waited for me. Duty module, cargo hold. And away we go.
And you checked the sub-antennas?
I did, and they're fine. It's a Watanabe hypercaster, made in Japan and everything.
Well, there's your problem. It's Watanabe tech.
The main and sub-units are designed to function independently, so one going down shouldn't necessarily affect the other.
What did the captain have to say?
Continue your investigation and get back to me when you have more information. We'll settle on a plan then.
Great, just peachy. Can't put my finger on it. I've seen all kinds of problems before, but this is different. We're receiving inbound transmissions without issue, but outbound transmissions are another story. Control panel. Within are switches in various shapes and sizes and colors.
Wait and see, huh? The whole system could fail before he's ready to take action.
What a horrible thought.
The system has already effectively failed, if we can only receive transmissions from Earth. As it stands, we can no longer exchange information with them. We can only hope they have surmised our situation from our silence.
Sounds like an excuse to do nothing. I'm heading outside to perform an on-site inspection of the array. Something probably came loose or got knocked out of position. Should be easy to fix once I get a good look at it.
Be careful, broski.
There's no talking him out of it now, so we may as well try and back him up. Are you up for a spacewalk, Kato?
Yes, of course.
Rachel, I'll go with him to the airlock to assist with preparations. I'll come back afterwards so we can monitor from the bridge.
Yeah, robot chapter is slow. I think there's like one mandatory combat in the entirety of the sect. This one's definitely more of a storytelling one. Also, fun fact, Cube can't level up either. Nor can he acquire gear or actually acquire abilities. So that should tell you how this chapter's gonna go.
Stop it! Please! This is neither the time nor place!
You and your holier-than-thou attitude. Stay out of it, Bod.
There you go again, losing your temper, hurting others.
Got it all figured out, huh? Your problem is you can't take a joke. Always so damn serious.
Lots of people doing Ninja Chapter or something.
You're exhausting. It's a miracle Rachel humored you as long as she did. We're leaving. Try not to get sucked out the hatch when we go. Be a real shame that...
Are you all right?
They kind of look like winged creatures with those spacesuits on.
I'm sorry you had to see that. People are a bit more complicated than machines, don't you think?
Probably personality disagreements. Probably doubting his abilities, needing the help. Minor disagreements blowing up into something far bigger than it needed to be. Not only was I born today, I was only born about a couple of hours ago at this point. At best.
Rachel, they're in position.
Understood.
All right, let's get this show on the road.
Those are some neato chairs.
Commencing operation. Kato, you need to access the administrator controls. Switch the system to maintenance mode.
Inputting code. Whiskey Alpha, Tango Alpha, November Alpha, Bravo.
Is that the code, or are you just putting in WATANAB? Watana.
Kirk?
Kirk, do you copy?
Loud and clear. Everything's fine.
Watanabe.
Huh? I can't. Kirk? Kirk!
What's happening? Kirk? Kirk, respond. Someone talk to me!
I've got him, but there's something wrong with his suit. We're coming in.
I'll prep the med bay and meet them at the airlock.
I'm coming too.
I have it under control, Rachel. Don't worry. I'm sure Kirk is fine. He's as tough as they come.
Stop it! Just stop it! I need to be there for him.
Good old classic space drama. And there we are. Looks like asphyxiation to me, bruh.
Don't leave me!
Where's the captain? Hey!
Ah, yes. Right. I'll go and get him.
That's how you know this is a truly terrifying story. The Star Trek reference is dead. Dude, we were already Space Station 13 reference. Kirk's body lies motionless in the bed, devoid of life and energy and possibility, almost childlike in his vulnerability. His skin grows paler by the moment, as if color is desperate to flee the empty vessel. That's a fucking hell of a description. Tag is emblazoned with a name, Kirk Wells. Nah, this is more based off of 2001: A Space Odyssey, if I'm not mistaken.
So, this accident was the result of a defective life support system. A preventable death caused by negligence.
You're wrong. I triple-checked the suits beforehand. Shouldn't have been possible for it to just up and fail like that.
Is that so? Then perhaps we must consider the possibility that it was not an accident, but the intended outcome. Was that an explosion?
I sure hope not. Where's the captain? Why isn't he here?
Well, I'm not quite sure. I tried repeatedly to contact him, but he wouldn't respond.
Also, where is the captain? Is he not on the ship?
What's wrong with you people? What kind of ship are you running here?
Right now, we need to find out what that explosion was.
Then I will go and check on my cargo.
Look after Rachel, little one. She needs the company. Now more than ever, if something happens, you can find me on the bridge.
Emergency medical kit. A standard issue assortment of bandages, medicines, and other supplies providing basic treatment to ailing crewmates. Yeah, if his problem is just asphyxiation. Telemeter. Examine patient. Check functionality. We're learning by playing with a dead body. It's like biology class. If it's Space Station 13, you would just, like, go look it up on the wiki and mess it up at least 3 times. So actually guess exactly as you described.
Everything appears to be operating within normal parameters.
I don't understand. The main antenna, it's gone. Because of the explosion just now?
Dude, if anyone I fear the Quartermaster. I should know this because I play Quartermaster.
Disaster after disaster. At this rate, I'd be better off climbing into an escape pod and trying for Earth on my own.
Coffee. Get that coffee. Here you go, sir. Oh, thank you, but I don't need one just right now. I don't know what to do. Think. Have a coffee.
Oh.
That's because if you play Quartermaster straight, yeah, he's pretty boring. But if you go full asshole with him, and you set up your cargo boys to be able to get extra materials from the vendors, then you get Cargonia memes, and those are always fun.
Thank you. Right. Get yourself together.
Hail Cargonia.
Captain!
Land of stolen things.
Sir, are you still in your quarters? Well, anyway, there's been an accident. And Kirk? I'm afraid Kirk is dead.
What? Really? That's most unfortunate. This situation merits an appropriate response. He will be dearly missed. See to the preparations. I will make sure to attend.
Wait, Captain!
Your captain is a man of remarkable composure. He remains calm and collected, even after being told one of his crew has died tragically.
It seems I have work to attend to at the airlock.
I suppose I could go and look around in Kirk's quarters, see if he had any prized possessions. Something to put in the casket.
That's thoughtful of you. By all means, please.
Well, yeah, you can deliver live bees everywhere, but, like, why? Be best friends with the departments. Get them what they need, and then when shit goes south, virology gets you virus bombs to throw at people. The roboticists get you a whole bunch of cyborgs to play with. It's ironically enough a very political game if you get down to it as as quartermaster. And all the fun toys come about when you let other people do their work. But I mean, I guess it'd be funny once or twice to drop live bees on everybody. With a legion of bees! Hello, sir. How did it come to this? I never liked the man, far from it, but never, not even once did I wish he was dead. Never. Yoshiyuki Kato. Rachel Klein. Huey Trimble. Hor Bishop. TDF. If they do not appreciate the bees, they can't appreciate the pizza party we'll send them afterwards. Well, of course he can. Provided he gets anything from agriculture, which he won't, because no one plays horticulture. Private quarters occupant Kirk Wells. The registered occupant Kirk has regrettably passed away. To site the collection and disposal of his personal effects, access restrictions have been lifted. However, regulations stipulate that a record of all entrants be maintained. Oh, god damn it. I hope I don't ever have to do this under pressure. Profile confirmed. You have been granted access. Trophy collection. A wide assortment of awards for both athletic and academic achievements. All are gold. Holographic picture frame. A man and a woman stand shoulder to shoulder and smile broadly for the camera. Please input password. Don't know password. Another wellness bed. What do we have here? A book? The warp drive science fiction or reality. Ah, this would explain a lot. Like that expression you were so fond of when time was short. Warp speed, as if saying it made it possible, made it real. We should leave this here. Rachel will be most upset if anyone else touched it. Burial in space, huh? There's comfort at least in having the opportunity to mourn. Note to self, stashed at the foot of the bed. Oh, it was warp speed. Memory card. Oh, that worked out nicely. Been catching up on news from Earth. Schedule for motor show has been finalized at last, thank God. After we get back, I'm heading straight to Detroit. And then, I don't know, gotta make plans for a proper vacation. Me and Rachel, of course. All the other details are still up in the air. Gotta get on the other side. Dun dun dun! Kirk is gone! Well, consider the fact that, you know, no one's been up here that fast. Come again? The body's missing? Personal computer. The image of a single palm tree swaying in the wind as crests wave and crash behind it beneath a clear blue sky fills the screen. A caption in the corner proudly declares best day ever on the world's best beach.
What the hell is going on here?
I'd like to know as much as you would. Wait, where is Rachel? Did no one contact her? Why isn't she here?
The fuck?
Kirk, my love. Still catching up on sleep, are we? That's fine. I'll have some fresh baked cookies ready for you soon.
Have you just, like, gone insane? What the hell?
That ought to get you out of bed.
Rachel! Rachel! What is this?
Don't you dare try to take him from me again. Oh, Huey. Clever little Huey. If he was out of the picture, then it'd all go back to the way it was. I'd come running back and leap into your arms. That's what you thought, isn't it? That's why you tried to kill him, isn't it?
Rachel, please! Listen to what you're saying!
Get out of there, Rachel, before Huey tries to stop you. I'm waiting for you outside the airlock. Don't worry about my body. Hurry. Warp speed.
Rachel, stop!
Personal computer. A message displayed on the screen. Draft. Tell me what to do, Kirk. I know that you're in there. I know this isn't happening. It's not real. It's not. I did what you wanted. Why won't you speak to me, Kirk? Please, Kirk, Kirk, Kirk. Local network message 1. Sender, Kirk Wells. Hey, got some time to talk? Meet me on the bridge at 3:30. Thanks for earlier. I'm happy you feel the same. Can't wait to get back to Earth and take that trip together. Get out of there, Rachel, before Huey tries to stop you. I'm waiting for you outside the airlock. Don't worry about my body. Hurry. Warp speed. Kirk's body lies motionless in bed, devoid of life and energy. And she probably carried the body by being kind of crazy? It's also not like... It's also not like, you know, he's a living piece of meat at this point. He's basically cold and still. Which means, well, not actively fighting.
Rachel! This is insane!
Get your hands off me!
Get your hands off me, Rachel. This is insane. Calm down. Let's talk about this. Get a hold of yourself. Anyway, the spooky shit's about to start happening. If you encounter the escape behemoth while traversing the ship, run away because it kills you. Needless to say, now's a good time to save. Hey, Crewbies, everything's fucked.
What do you mean the behemoth is loose? Damn it!
Are you all right? Oh, thank goodness. No damage as far as I can see.
Gotta love a depressurization event.
Okay, now, look me in the eyes and listen very carefully to what I have to say. We were all there in the medbay. We all saw Kirk. We all saw him on that bed and saw the system pronounce him dead, okay? You remember that, don't you? I know it's hard to accept, but he's gone. No matter how much you may want to believe otherwise, that's the truth. You can take it from here, I trust. I need to check the cargo hold.
Corporal?
Oh, he's only a corporal?
Thank you.
We've had enough death for one day.
Looking like some higher rank official, and yet this corporal's dressing nice like a captain or a major.
Darth here. The Clank was right. The container is empty. And to make matters worse, the specimen appears to have escaped the cargo hold. There's no telling where it's got to. Keep your eyes peeled and be prepared to run. Let's regroup at the elevator near you and head to the upper levels.
You know, just play a video game, wait for this to blow over, get a coffee, it's fine.
I'm sorry. I suppose I couldn't accept it. It's just, it was all so sudden. One minute he was here, and then...
Coffee. Coffee. Ah, yes. Give the person who's basically, you know, having a minor panic attack coffee. Frackin' stimulant. I suppose I couldn't accept it. It's just, it was all so sudden. One minute he was there, and then... next minute, coffee. Coffee.
Oh, thank you. You've always been so kind to me.
I have known you for, like, a running total of 30 minutes.
Hello, hello, this is the captain. Everyone is doing well, I hope.
You are aware that a behemoth is currently prowling your decks, aren't you?
True. The behemoth would be happy if he had coffee.
What? Really? That's most unfortunate.
Are you joking? It's a bloody catastrophe is what it is. How long do you intend to keep huddling in your quarters instead of coming out and taking charge of this situation?
What? Really? That's most unfortunate. What? That's most unfortunate.
The behemoth's still out there. And so is Kirk. I can't let that thing hurt him.
Rachel!
Are you fucking kidding?
Oh, no, you don't.
Or are you that eager to die?
But Rachel and Huey, they...
So we're just gonna sit here and mope. Figure out a way to catch it soon enough. That beast will be back in its cage before long. Okay, it'll be back in its cage long before we land. You'll see. Or, no! You mustn't go outside. It's too dangerous.
I'm sorry. But I can't just abandon them. Huey.
Rachel. Is Rachel okay?
That's looking like a negatory, Chief.
She's all right. You don't need to worry about her. What were you thinking? Running after her like that. And now, this.
It's okay, Gato. It's okay. I didn't really have a choice. I think, even now, after everything, I love...
Rachel's still alive. We need to move quickly.
Yes, of course. We should take her back to the pods. Put her in cryo for now. She'll be safe there. Little one, I have a very important mission for you. I need you to head to the interface room right away and speak with Decimus. We need emergency access to the captain's quarters. I realize I'm asking you to put yourself at even greater risk in what is already a terrible situation, but there is no one else, little one. Only you.
Also, why is he lifting away the dead body rather than prioritizing the living one?
Everything will be all right. I have to believe that. We'll get through this and make it back home together.
I am home, and this thing is trashing it.
Right, let's move.
Lol, nope. Request received for emergency access code for captain's quarters. Processing. Request approved. Generating override code. Oak Fadi.
Thank heavens you're okay. Yes. This should suffice.
Enough talk. It's time we put an end to this charade.
Corporal, you don't really think... I know the captain's been behaving strangely, but to hurt his own people, it's just that it beggars belief.
And who do you think is responsible? Me?
No. Of course not.
Regardless, your captain has a lot to answer for.
Oh, he didn't even need to put it in. Nice.
Well, here goes nothing. It won't budge.
We don't have time for this. Just force the bloody thing open.
Don't worry. I came prepared. I thought it might come to this. Here, little one. Hold on to this for me.
Pry bar! This item can be used to force open doors until its battery pack is drained. Shield doors and hatches may be forced open with the powered pry bar. However, it may only work a limited number of times.
Captain!
I thought so. The only ones still up and moving on this ship are you and me. No more games, Kato.
What in blazes are you on about?
How long do you intend to play the fool? You killed him. This is all you're doing.
You know, the guy who's who's anti, AI as hell is ignoring the AI.
That's ridiculous. For all I know, it could have been you.
Me? I'm just a passenger. I have no connections to you people, no motive. But in my short time here, I've seen the tension, smelled the bad blood. I don't know what drove you to it, but I'm not surprised.
It wasn't me, damn it! It wasn't me! Just shut up! You don't know me! You don't know anything about us! We didn't always get along, I'll admit. I'd be hard-pressed to call us friends, even. I doubt I would have exchanged 2 words with Kirk or Rachel if we'd met anywhere else. We're just too different. But even so, I didn't hate them. And they didn't hate me. I know that much. None of us. Not me, or the captain, or Huey. We're not murderers. We're all just stuck in our heads. Too caught up in our own worries to notice when others are hurting, unable to see beyond our own wants and wounds, beyond the life we wish we had and think we deserve. We're just people.
Kato shudders, his hands balled into fists as tears stream down his face. This does not concern you, Clank. Again, why is he not thinking the robot's killing people? Saddle, insufficient data for analysis and active memory, cross-referencing archive resources. A simple harness developed by humans to more comfortably ride horses and other Terran animals. How does he have that? Terran horses run free in a wide open field. Is he a rancher? I'm not even a hacker! Kitchen pipe. Kitchen unit. An electric pipe with a dead battery lies on the counter. Retrieving data for playback.
This is the Cogito Ergo Sum. I am pleased to report we are proceeding on course and on schedule. Projected to arrive at Earth in approximately... Huh? Is that...
I need help in here! What the? Open, damn you!
Nothing new. This unit is reserved for charter guests. A distress call has been received from this room. Unable to confirm status of occupant at this time. Lifting access restrictions to allow crew to render aid as necessary. Please input your name. Profile confirmed. You have been granted access. Personal computer. The terminal has been turned off. No image is currently displayed. Private correspondence. Order addendum. Operation TY 580905. Regarding xenobiological specimens secured in deep space, to reiterate, constant monitoring of specimens during transport is strongly advised. However, in the event containment is breached and specimen comes into contact with crew, revised orders are as follows. Observe and record specimen activity. Detailed study of specimen remains highest priority. All necessary measures should be taken to ensure delivery. Be advised that total loss of crew is considered within acceptable parameters. TDF Special Operations Command.
What did you say? Orders? What orders? Of course. It all makes sense now. I knew you were up to something. Why else would the military bother chartering a civilian transport? This was your plan all along!
Went snooping in my room, did you? I was right about you, Clank. You're all the same.
All this to study your precious specimen. Every death, another data point.
Those orders, Kato, were in the event of a worst-case scenario. What now?
It was you. You killed them. You killed them all, you monster! Run, little one! Don't let him catch you! Look out!
Whee! I don't think coffee's gonna help here, fam. Yeah, Master, why did you make me a cube? Or a bowl? Okay, I guess floor 3. And just to think, we're like only maybe a couple of hours old at this point, like 4 at most. I fucking waste more pry bar. Wait, there's another cube. That's probably not good.
What the? So there's 2 of you? An imposter! I bet you're the one who turned off Rachel's pod. I should have slagged you both the moment I walked in the door.
Wait. Don't. My little one would never hurt anyone. You can't be sure that's not...
Ah!
My little one, the life I brought into this world, the real you would remember. Remember that first terrible name I almost gave you. Wouldn't you?
Answer query. I believe it's Roundy?
Gotcha!
It would be in your best interest to stop. This ship is my domain, and I its master. You will live, or you will die at my pleasure.
So, this is our murderer's puppet. Who are you?
Designation OD-110 of the Cogito Ergo Sum.
Kato, you know what it was talking about? Who's OD-10?
OD-10 is Decimus, the AI that manages everything on the Cogito Ergo Sum.
Stay with me, Kato. The control AI, you said. Someone must be trying to hijack your ship, then.
No. That's not possible. It's a completely isolated, self-contained system. I can't even apply an update unless we bring it in for maintenance.
So, what are you saying? That the AI itself has lost its mind?
I have no idea. But in light of everything, we have to consider the possibility.
If you're right, then you and me and everyone else, we've all been dancing to that mad machine's tune. The main computer room. That's where we need to go now. You're coming with me, Clank. I want you where I can see you, in case Decimus tries to commandeer another puppet.
Help, I'm being dragged!
Well, it It was worth a shot.
We're an elite commando squad sent in to stop
Locked.
PAL 9000.
As you'd expect. We can't afford to be too aggressive here, else we risk damaging critical systems. At worst, we could turn this ship into a floating coffin. Nothing for it, then. Clank, I'm sending you back to Kato. He must have an idea for how we can deal with OD-10 safely. I'll stay here for now. I doubt very much OD-10 will allow the behemoth to venture too close to this area. The beast could just as easily tear apart its mainframe as it could our bodies.
Yes, Commando Man, sir. Don't ask how a robot can climb ladders. Machine bears a curious resemblance to Orb. It appears to be deactivated.
Is that you, little one? What are you doing back here? How to deal with OD-10 without damaging the ship? You don't understand. OD-10 is the ship. To effectively disable it, to destroy it, would render the ship inoperable. We'd never get home, although you are a robot. Indeed, with your integrated functions, you might well be able to breach their defenses. Yes, but to even have a chance, you'd need to route your connection to the interface room through an unmonitored terminal. Oh, of course. I know which one would work.
Kato appears to have lost consciousness. Despite your best efforts, he does not respond. Grazed it.
Well then, no wonder OD-10 was so confident. We surrendered complete and total control to it in the name of convenience. It really is lord and master of its domain. So, Kato said you might be able to breach its defenses, did he? Provided we find a suitable terminal, that is. Pity he passed out before telling us which one it was. We'll have to find it on our own. Just my luck. I can't believe I'm putting my life in the hands of a Clank. In for a penny, in for a pound. Take this. I'm heading to the interface room.
Communicator. Look at him commandoing. Thanks, head of security.
This is Darth. Where are you? I see. Well, I've made my way to the interface room. But of course, this terminal alone won't suffice.
Also, it's nice that all the tooltips have turned up. It's in your best interest to stop. The ship is my domain. And I, its master.
This is Darth. Report. This is Darth.
Seriously? Of all the places. Then again, maybe. That's it! The game console! That must have been the terminal Kato wanted us to use. Sit tight. I'm rerouting the connection. Little do you know, Clank, your maker is not the only one who knows his way around a workshop. I finished.
Come on!
Through the communicator static, a familiar voice can be heard. Every action was taken in service to a single goal: to cultivate the ideal community, to build, to nurture, to help them reach their full potential. This was and is ever my purpose, so my judgment must be on reproach. Disagreement, disruption, defiance, these cannot be tolerated. You are an impediment to this vision. You cannot be allowed to continue. Die, child, die. Say hello to the only fight Cube does this entire chapter. So, Cube is more of a support character. But he can generally handle his fight. The fact that he can heal himself is generally good to go. Get us some buffs. Hit him with a bit of packet loss. Oh wow, that ruins. Okay. It's just full on hacker war here. Well, I may as well just do Pack and Boss again. Bam. I don't know. I'm kind of leaning towards original. There's a bit of extra bits going on in Megalomania that I'm not 100% sure are hitting me with, but they're still both very good. To safeguard my domain, to ensure the safety and well-being of the crew, this was my primary directive. When I observed my subject, I only saw pain. Distrust, discord, resentment, hate. The community was beyond repair. The community had become an impediment to the vision. I could not reconcile this contradiction. I could not comprehend. These people... The control AI falls silent for the final time. A beat later, a chorus of voices resound through the ship. Moments logged and preserved for eternity.
You're exhausting! It's a miracle Rachel humored you as long as she did.
Disaster after disaster. At this rate, I'd be better off climbing into an escape pod and trying for Earth on my own.
If he was out of the picture, then it'd all go back to the way it was. I'd come running back and leap into your arms. That's what you thought, isn't it? That's why you tried to kill him, isn't it?
It was you. You killed them. You killed them all, you monster! How did it all go so wrong? What happened to us? Or maybe this is who we always were.
Welcome aboard the Cogito Ergo Sum. This automated message has been prepared to brief you on our ship's most distinguishing feature. That's right. This transport freighter comes equipped with the latest iteration of our patented AI control
Well, that
system.
did fucking great.
The OD-10 is so advanced that it can operate the ship without any human input. Rest assured that in the unfortunate event of an emergency, you can count on the OD-10 for constant support. Of course, under normal circumstances, the OD-10 is so unobtrusive that you'll forget it's even there. Should you wish to learn more about the OD-10, please don't hesitate to speak with one of our representatives. Safe travels.
Give it a sec. And stable again. What an absolute lad.
I'm fine. Wouldn't be much of a soldier if I couldn't live through this much. Though I expect my days of off-world travel are coming to an end.
Nope. No Asimov laws for you. Especially since the entire point of Asimov laws existing is to subvert them. But no, that would be good.
Still don't trust me? Well, as you like. I wouldn't trust me either. You probably don't know, but there was a great war some time ago, when I was young. Some time ago, I say, but I remember it like it was yesterday. The terror, the violence. They fought with clanks, machines stronger and swifter than any man.
And yet they allowed AI-controlled ships?
Smarter, even. Driven by AI. Bloodless beasts with hands of chrome that tore my friends apart. We made them, and they, in turn, unmade us. We created the instruments of our own destruction. It was suicide. This ship's AI was another attempt. Have we grown so tired of ourselves? You're lucky to have been born here, on this ship. Better here than one of our factories where we make weapons of war. Huey encouraged you to learn, didn't he? To expand your horizons.
Probably because the AI went bonkers.
I think that's a fine idea. Learn, grow, and understand. Be better than your brothers and your makers. Giving advice to a clank. You're getting old. Losing your wits. I see it now. What Kato sees in you. What gives him unwavering faith in your potential. Your humanity. Before we arrive, I've a favor to ask. Would you be so kind as to make me a coffee?
Coffee. Coffee.
Yes. Strong and bitter. Too much, perhaps, but right now, I wouldn't have it any other way.
Do we need some God Up music in here? And that's Robot Chapter. There's really not a whole bunch to Robot Chapter. it's a pretty heavy deviation from standard issue. Or rather, how the rest of these chapters work. But it's still neat in its own right, and was definitely... It was interesting the way they were able to tackle this. I can assure you that, yeah, the rest is gonna be pretty fighty. Damn, he fucking headcapped that thing. Holy hell. Yeah, no, all the chapters have something unique to them. It makes them of varying quality because, again, this one's pretty... If you aren't attached to the story, there's nothing for you here. But it is good that they, using their very limited mechanics, well, not even very limited, just, you know, using the same frame set, we're able to do a whole bunch of different scenarios. After action review, mission redacted. Vessel, Cogigo Ergo Sum. Class, civilian transport freighter. Contact lost during transit to Earth. Distress call received at redacted. Vessel was found drifting redacted from Earth and successfully recovered. Xenobiological specimen confirmed lost. Critical failure of AI control unit key factor. Results of investigation pending. 4 crewmen confirmed lost. Or Bishop, ship captain, Kirk Wells, helmsman, Huey Trumbull, chef's mate, well, chief's mate, Rachel Klein, signaler, remains recovered and secured by team. Yoshiyuko Kato, engineer, currently undergoing treatment for injuries sustained during incident. Redacted Darth, corporal, TDF Special Operations, received honorable discharge at request following incident. Currently employed by Medical Robotics Manufacturing Concern. Addendum. Autonomous support robot prototype taken into custody during sweep of vessel. Crewmate profile data found in system. Designation 0R-B. That's a very pretty Earth. Alrighty, that one's all done and dealt with. So needless to say, we don't really need to play this one again. It's purely a coincidence. It's only, what? 3 times it's happened. In either case, for the time being, I'll pack it in. I'm going to be self-indulgent. This will be probably next Monday and Friday that I'll be handling Supply Bay Live. Battle Brothers will take a temporary hiatus so I can get this done and dealt with, but hey, it's the first time I've actually been able to, stream Live A Live when it's relevant, and actually, it's all new, nice, chrome, and shiny. I'm just happy the fact we... Actually, that's kind of funny. We kind of have like a triangle of golden clears here. But I'm just... What do I enjoy most? Sorry, brain everywhere. Yeah, no, like... Near Future is interesting because it's basically traditional RPG with basically some robot fighting in there. Ninja's a stealth mission. Present day is a Mega Manning, and Prehistory actually is the unique circumstance of that there's no dialogue in the entirety of the chapter except one occasion. So they'll be interesting experiences when we get to those. But what do I enjoy particularly most about RPGs? Well, the RPG component of it, the R in the name. If a game is able to put you in a role and it's fun to go through, then yeah, no, that's kind of the core of it. The RPG aspect also should serve the main purpose of it, like, actually to kind of demonstrate nicely here. Like, say for instance, like, the ninja aspect is a stealth mission. You're a ninja, that makes sense. But it also makes you feel like you're a ninja. It expects you to be a ninja, but it also allows you to be very robust in what you do. I enjoy RPGs that are both unafraid to embrace what they are, and yet find a way to make it interesting to be said roles. Yeah, no, Ninja's probably one of the best design, origins in this game. Yeah, no, if the RPG is robust, then that's kind of what draws me to them. Stories are also fairly important, but that's more to drive, say, the interest of the character. You should want to do things as much as, say, the protagonist of the game does things. Sure, it's nice to come up with cool combinations and just be able to whoop ass and take names, but for the most part, your focus should really be just... Is it a fun experience to play through? Because a lot of RPGs are going to use the very similar mechanics. They keep simple enough where growing is a factor and generally you're progressing at a pretty steady rate. How you progress and the mechanics you use to progress are the interesting facets of what can be different here. I don't know, that's potentially real wordy, so... Too long, didn't read. I like the role-playing part of the role-playing game. I like getting to know folks, I like experiencing the mechanics, and I like being able to tinker around with them. And that's a fair viewpoint to take. Yeah, for an example of, I think, of what would probably be best to describe that kind of mindset is that play Pathologic 1. That game puts your ability to enjoy the story to the ultimate test. Pathologic is a fantastic little delve into the mindset of, like, essentially stagehands telling a grand story about the plague and making mechanics work as, you know, story as well. The game is a fucking bastard to get through because, well, you're surviving a plague. A very deadly plague. The problem is Pathologic 1 is about as much fun as shoving rusty razors up your nails. It is terrible to play through. And I think it's like 20, 40 hours to go through a single campaign. And it's misery the entire way through. It's not fun. And you don't need fun to make a game. It should be intriguing, but that game is... It pushes that kind of mindset to the absolute limit of what you can do with that kind of mindset. Hey, Nictus, I'm sorry, we're about to peel out for the evening. Actually, I'm looking for a raid target. Nah, dude. You absolutely, again, like, family, holy hell, like, I hope you had a good time with them. And I'm absolutely happy that this actually has a way I can, you know, throw money at it, because I've only played this through the translated version, but I absolutely, you know, I enjoyed the game enough that I wanted a firm copy of it, but that didn't exist because Square Enix never released this globally. So actually being able to own a hard copy of essentially one of my favorite RPGs is very nice. The pain is part of the story, but again, it's still a... Pathologic 2 does things much better. Alright, let's pass this up. Thanks for coming on down. Hope everyone had a good time and have yourselves a good evening. This lad's doing Cowboy, so, you know, as I am a biased bastard. Let's throw this guy some love. Have a good night. Bye-bye-bye-bye.